And hey, it's time for the final chapter? Question mark? That's what I've at least marketed this as.
Very much potentially,
Yeah.
if we power through it.
Which, I mean, we basically kind of have to, because we can't go further than we were last stream, because it literally stopped us, so one round and, oh snap, there we go already.
Somebody hand this son bitch a beer already, huh?
Thank you, Zako. Alright. Now, I can't even imagine what this route is going to be.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way back to the red line on there, sinking in the vein.
Alright.
So, backtracking, this was our initial sink when we caught. Oh boy, I'm already blanking on names.
I want to say Iris.
Yeah, when we caught Iris, potentially being involved with the first version of the murder of our best friend.
Oh yeah, he's actually dead. I love that he survived all the way up to that point in the other line, only to be still dead at the end. Like,
Yep.
Oh, Mizuki is forever orphaned route.
Well, nope. We're her dad now.
True.
And this was like our first dive into Iris's brain, where she didn't seem all the way in there.
But now we also know exactly where this room is, which makes it even worse for Iris.
Mm-hmm. Along with implications of a spare sync machine and the potential of switching minds.
Yep. Also, the fact that in one version of this thing, she is weird sexual implications along with Sosajima.
It looks depressing.
Well, we found out that
How
Sosajima is her
this
dad.
related to Iris?
Oh yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I can't remember what is still canon across different timelines.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris.
Yeah, it's been so long that I think we
What
could
did
just
you
play this
hide?
one out.
Yeah, we just need to know which way is the route that we need to go down to trigger green.
Oh,
Somnium
I
scan.
know it.
Activate!
Like, I won't use the walkthrough if I have to, but just for getting us to where we need to go next without accidentally repeating.
Yeah. We have done the Ota route. We don't need to go back.
Okay, so for this one, this was the original red route. This was Sunday?
Let me see if I can check. Menu.
Sinking in the vein, sinking in the vein. Yes, it was.
Okay.
So, before you do anything, run straight to the far corner.
Which side?
Apparently,
Left or
there's
right?
a hit. This image is non-descriptive. Go to the left.
Yeah, I see it.
What?
Yay.
Now it's
Okay, cool.
I just want to see what we got. I always forget that it's auto-selected on that always. Okay.
I think it's gonna be a Iris like prototype art, or
Aww.
or not.
Wow. Yeah, because I think Iris is... Oh, no, because this was Pewter. Huh. Weird. Oh, well. Let's hop on out.
All right. Now we go to the CRT,
Okay.
and you'll all
A
smack it.
CRT TV.
Okay. Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
this
this is
entire
Fixing it
one
by
is full
This
of...
is
hitting
our
it is an
this was the introduction
old-fashioned
level to
approach.
negative timies.
Yeah.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Mouse. Dead mouse. Dead mouse 5.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay. So then. Next.
I just love hit the mouse.
For this one. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Return to the CRT TV.
Okay.
And it says spin the dial.
Do they mean this one over here? Because there's also that one.
No, not that one. Let's see here. Oh, actually. Hang on. Investigate the bottle on the medicine shelf.
Okay.
I see many objects.
Investigate the bottle. Okay. Ooh, that's 70 seconds.
What?
Well, we
The
blew the
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
All right. Blow it up. Oh, shoot! I think I hit the wrong thing.
Yeah, because this is all actually familiar.
Oh, actually, I think we screwed up. Can we retry from the beginning?
Yeah.
Lock one. Can you just restart?
Sure.
Because I think that'll just take us back to hit the mouse.
Yeah, okay, 1 second here. I need to do menus I want. Okay, now I gotta go back to the beginning. Okay. Now we gotta be told that we're locked and then try this again. But it is a learning curve.
Sorry, this walkthrough is not very clear. So we've seen this before, so you should be able to ham jam
Yeah.
the skip thingy.
Start talking so I can skip this.
What is
It looks
unknown?
Iris.
Okay, so do I still go to CRT or do I try?
Yes, to the CRT.
Mhm.
A CR?
Spin the dial. That's what we were supposed to do.
Ah. Oh! And the...
Stop!
Wasn't ready for that.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Welcome, Bubba. You came just in time to watch a snuff film.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
You're not gonna like this one.
Oh boy, what is it?
Choke the torso.
Oh boy.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
That face. All right, time to choke. Oh, that 90 seconds.
Burn it.
The look in her eyes.
Oh boy.
Why is it with the look on her face? It looks like she'd be the one to say harder.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Oh, she choked herself out somehow.
Tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Well, that suddenly explains the look in her eyes. He saw the murder video, strangle the body. This is getting pretty fucking true crime up in here.
Beat it to death.
4 minutes.
The head or the torso?
Turn the dial on the TV in the corner to Iba's right.
Okay.
From where we started.
Okay.
So that... Oh, left. That way. Oh, right. Straight, left. That
That's
way.
it.
An old television.
So turn the dial.
Yes.
And I'm burning a timing because we are eating up a lot of time.
Go for it. That's a rock.
Yep.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Which is crazy because that was like 5 years ago, so she'd be like 12.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
You want to go to the shelf.
Okay. I get the camera to work for me here.
Only a shelf.
You want to push.
Okay.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Dear Lord, this is reminding me of a picture I just saw on.
Oh boy.
This reminds me of a picture I saw on Twitter earlier. That's like, what do you do when your baked potato starts glowing? And they had basically just had a giant piece of charcoal on a plate.
Oh boy. Iba.
What happened?
Okay.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
I just love that now we got a blinking thing at the top of the screen. Beat it to death. So I'm gonna guess the ball. Zako?
Oh, sorry.
I said, gonna guess the ball.
Yes. Throw the iron ball.
Okay.
An iron ball.
A shot put.
It looked.
Maybe we're getting all these
Where
1/6s.
should I throw
Yeah.
it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Oh, you're throwing it at the torso?
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Kobe!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Three minutes, Date.
All right. Next one. Straight ahead is another TV.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I get around this fucking torso. So there we go.
An old-fashioned TV.
Spindedale.
Okay, a second. Iris, I think it's time that you stop using Live Leak.
Please,
Oh, that's a gun.
Yeah.
help me.
Oh. Fucking Falco was taking Iris on hits, I want to say.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know
I am
that?
noticing that all the Cyclops killer's victims have been women.
Yeah.
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
All right, rip the worn out reference book.
Okay, which would be this one.
It is a thick book.
Do.
This will be easy. It's more
Kev,
brittle
we are
than crumbly cheese.
exploring the mind of a serial killer.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
it
I just had a
disappeared.
thought.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So, this is a 50-50. Either A, Iris was brought along to Falco's killings 6 years ago, or, and follow me on this,
Mm-hmm.
how we were talking about how we learned how the prototype sync machine was stolen, and if you stay in a sync for too long, it swaps the brains.
Mm-hmm.
What if this is not Iris we're talking to right now?
Oh.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Iris isn't home right now. Please leave a message.
Oh, look at the size of that ball!
Open the locker using a timey.
Okay, and I've got 1/4 one.
Just a locker.
Oh! Oh!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh no, we are Rube Goldberging.
Oh. You were kidding. Oh man, how long has this version of Iris not been Iris?
Who knows? Oh. Oh. Yeah, hey Kev. Welcome. This might be basically the finale of the game today. Oh! Oh!
Well, okay then. Oh, it's still going.
Jeez!
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. And it's still gonna keep going. How did that even happen? Oh, the gun.
Yeah.
that is.
Oh! Oh, so that was the model that they used when they put... Oh.
Wait,
We had never even
Wait.
seen that guy!
that's Date?
Oh, young Date. Oh, yeah, because remember... So has a kid. that we thought would be us, but here's the thing. You had the body swap idea. We might not be Sosajima's child.
What the fuck? Man, Pewter made that fucking joke
What
in the
happened in
first
that
episode.
Somnium?
Maybe it's you.
Oh, jeez.
We saw it too.
What do you know?
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Might be kind of awkward, considering I'm the only one here that's armed.
You don't know, boss might be packing.
True. I mean, she is the Masato character, so I can totally see her reaching into her cleavage and pulling out like a Glock.
I was just about to say, and I'm not talking about the cannons.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
I had not oh. Marimo's inside. Huh.
Marimo is a bouncy play ball.
Yeah. Which I'm sure that they're just trying to be like, yeah, Pewter's gay. Oh,
It's
wow,
also an algae that grows underwater.
yeah. I mostly knew that because of the very minor character in One Piece.
Oh yeah, the dude who lives who's trapped in a box, right?
No, there's a villain that literally is called Marimo that was part of the introduction to Chopper arc. He's one of Wapple's minions. He teams up with the guy who's got the arrows, so he'll just literally throw sticky bits of like weird afro on people, and then the other guy will try to ignite them with a flaming arrow, and then they get combined by Wapple using his munch fruit ability. Okay,
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The Cyclops killer
wait a
appeared
minute.
6 years ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just coalescing with what you said before. We're not Sosajima's kid, but the body we're in was Sosajima's kid.
Yep.
That's
lost
why
my
it's a state
memory
secret,
6
because he's
years
trying to
ago.
cover his ass.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
The fact that she is not almost completely catatonic says something. Because that's still a pretty formative time in your life, and she would have watched 4 murders in person.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
I don't think Iris was brought along for the killings. I just think Iris was brain jacked.
That, or possibly because maybe someone discovered that in this timeline, he knew that she was still alive, even though her mom's dead. And so he might have told her about everything.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
Don't will that into existence, Bubba. This game is taking weirder turns.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes, you have a terrible track
Yes.
record. In one timeline, you are actively evil. And another one, you're also oddly thirsty for us.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I want to get a professional opinion. Unfortunately, you're the only professional around, Pewter. To do.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
That's even worse, Pewter! Like, that's
You
how
are the last.
Yeah,
You
go
are
ahead.
the last person in this organization we should trust.
Yeah, because at this point, the way you say that makes me believe that you are one of the two killers. It's either that or you know who the killer is, but now you are actively not telling anyone.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Also, just thought of something important to do. Because now we're on the route we want to be on.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
That's really making me believe that Iris was dragged along to all those killings.
When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
You have clearly not met the freaks who could do the freaking whatchamacallit.
Lucid dreaming?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were going for. Yeah, I attempted that once when I first heard about it as a kid, but then afterward I just gave up. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just take whatever weird stuff my brain gives me.
See, I can get close
It's like
to
I
it,
told you before.
but when I start to get the grasp of it and I start turning the dream to whatever I need it to be for lucid dreaming, everything suddenly turns into a horror nightmare and it starts giving me like worst case scenario stress dream.
Oh yeah,
It's like my brain actively says, no, you're not allowed to be in control.
yeah. Plus, with my anxiety having a side effect of night terrors, I'm not gonna try to open Pandora's box.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Also, give me 1 second here. I need to tweak something. Okay, not sure if I remember to do. Okay, I did.
This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
I mean, yeah.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Well, thanks a lot for that.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Didn't learn anything from speaking with the boss and Pewter. Story of this game!
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
So hey, have you repressed any memories about going tandem on a murder spree?
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
It's about to say, you should have really taken that to heart, Date.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
From this extra legal, like, search and seizure that we're doing, we are demanded to now release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I mean, we quite literally could. We are acting literally above or below the law.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
I don't trust you.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
What?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
Okay. Now we're back on the she's possibly was having sex with Rinju, and which is awkward considering how Rinju knows about her and everything.
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
I still don't think
It
that's
might
up
take
there.
a while.
Fair.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. All right, sure.
I turned the wheel. Of course, there's no animation for that. Oh no.
No, Mom? Oh,
Tessa!
Oh,
he is of
Ota.
age.
Which is weird. This seems like the exact opposite place he would drink at.
Yeah. Hell, I wouldn't even think he'd drink.
Oh, we never actually got to see this wall.
That looks like Jigen on the wall.
Yeah.
Not Jigen, Goemon.
Let me see the menu. There we go. Okay, so that's not interactable. I guess that's just the rag that she uses to clean Bonita.
Hey, Date finally looks at the refrigerator and doesn't make a fat joke.
Yeah.
Really, nothing to say at all.
Yeah, this is super weird.
Not even a silver pun. Table.
We'll start with Oda.
No, actually start with Iris.
Okay.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Okay.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Oh.
Huh.
I thought I'd run into you here.
Yeah.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Mostly because of an implication from you texting her.
Yeah,
No,
dumbass.
this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Oh no.
What?
Don't you
There's
dare.
no one.
Don't you
There's no
dis-
one.
Yeah.
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
There's no one there. Don't fall for it, Date.
I swear if I get frying panned again. Oh!
Have you been cyber-brained too? Oh, Iba's off.
How is it in two different timelines we fall for the same trick from Oda? I mean, yeah, we had to go through an entire route to build our trust in this boy.
Where am I?
He tasered us in the neck? Shit. Aww.
Looks like you're awake now.
Now let's see if he does it this time. No? I think we're not going to get anything because at this point, Iba's knocked out. So we got nobody to banter with.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Dear Lord, we were out
In the
for
morning,
pages.
of course.
Oh. Okay, so not that long.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were
So we've been
passed
out
out
for,
drunk,
like-
so I left you like that.
5 hours?
Yeah.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Jeez.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Oh, okay.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just
What
now,
is
the killer-
What is Iris getting?
Just watch the video.
Is Iris getting live stream killed by, I don't know, a fucking crab costume now?
Oh,
I
Lord.
sent the address to Iba.
I was fucking kidding!
Listen, they have that model. They gotta get their work out of it.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Who would have guessed?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Maybe this time we'll finally explain the polar bear.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
Damn it!
How have we had 3 different, like, routes that involve this fucking polar bear?
And we still haven't talked to Prisoner 89 in this route.
Oh, yeah! Well, that's for the best.
Hold on, I'll save you.
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Are you gonna stab again this time?
I'm gonna laugh if this route it really is Oda's mom. Oh no!
Oh.
No, it can't
Oda's
be.
dead!
No. Stop!
Are they actually gonna show this?
No!
Okay.
Oh.
Wow! We went through so many bad routes for Iris! Also, fucking Bubba in the fucking chat. Coca-Cola sends its regards. Well, this isn't gonna get monetized on YouTube.
No!
Speaking of which, you updated this to say that this is for mature audiences, right?
All my streams are 18 plus.
Okay, good.
I've always said if you let your children watch me, you are bad parents.
Oh boy, how bad's the spillage?
Oh!
Oh, what the? What? Wait. What? What? But what? What?
Well, we get to find out who the polar bear is. Don't know where Iris is, but she's there.
It's Ota.
Oh.
I was fucking dead.
Ota.
This is definitely... It's a good thing we saved this round for the finale, because everyone's dead.
Wait, where's Iris?
Well, she was there. We saw her head. They had no other place that they could put him into to brood, so they used this map.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this.
I have seen 2 different murders. Also, my best friend is dead. His ex-wife is dead. I am looking after their orphan child. I kind of am at my wit's end here, boss.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Doesn't really explain the running, like the run off camera, try to fight.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other 2 murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Oh, so we literally have to do this with Boss so we can keep going on the investigation. Also, quick save. Also, let's see what new information we've gotten. Including,
I'm gonna guess murder-suicide?
Yeah, I was just seeing if it updated 18 at death. Oh, we got someone new here. Oh yeah, Manaka's her. So we still have 2 more people to unlock. Collage, okay. To glue in French, an art that involves combining various materials such as printer paper, cloth, wire, blah blah blah. Pewters describes dreams as a collage of memories. It sort of reminds me of Mormon bubbles. Oh lord. Tell someone you love to image search it. Wow, no. Do you not know what that is, Zako?
I don't.
Okay, so no one actually calls it what they call it. It's called Mormon porn, which is where you take a normal image that's not sexual, but somewhat revealing, like, say, just a normal girl in a swimsuit. And there's these pieces that they have that cover up the swimsuit and everything that gives the illusion that just, that they are completely naked. It is one of the weird things that Japan did, and apparently got picked up in the Mormon culture.
Huh.
Yeah. So fucking weird.
Yeah, just run through these.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Also, his arms are too short.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
Yes, you were.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
X to doubt. But actually X to menu.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Only one thing, and it's not good. The common denominator is our young ward.
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Oh, Iris's mother Hitomi. Well, actually, no, because she wouldn't know Shoko, I don't believe. Is this one where I just go through all the options?
Yeah, just go for the rest.
Okay, we'll start with Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
That we know of. Okay, I'm glad that we've got a new option, because that one does connect all of them.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Oh no.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing. But I still have my memory of recent events.
And a literal timestamp on all of them, thanks to your friend Aiba.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for
But I
years.
could be the old Cyclops killer.
That one I can't help you with.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Isn't
Then there's
not
only
pegging
one thing
people
you
your
can
entire
do.
problem?
Ha!
Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh lord, we have to go explain to Mayumi what happened to Ota. That's gonna be rough.
It's our boy!
Mm-hmm.
You know what we have to do.
I'm saving him for last.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
I was about to
It would be
say,
difficult
don't
to
show that
determine a
again. We're
suspect
already
from them.
demonetized.
Yeah.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
In this timeline.
In short, Renju
Well,
did not inherit the
In all the
company from his
timelines, he
father,
doesn't
and it
own
was instead
any of the
given to other
businesses. He just
persons.
owns this particular building.
True.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
You know what, I will do him now, because I don't want to miss out on him.
No, nothing so far.
Oh, we don't get hardly anything. Unless we get...
Really? Man!
At least we know so far he is safe.
That's the most important thing. We can't lose him.
Yeah.
The most important character.
Mm-hmm.
His name.
I checked this place
Yep.
point by point, but didn't find nothing.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
But what about this forklift?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can we turn on X-ray vision real quick, just for no reason?
Yeah.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Ah, so close.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of
The
death.
haunting hour.
Mm-hmm.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
Oh.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Well, honestly, if you're going to cut someone in half, it's going to create a whole lot of blood,
Date, we
specifically
should
from
get moving.
Ota, which would ruin any DNA evidence of finding the other guy.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Alright.
Finish this off. Come on.
Crazy Guy asking, so morbid question, is the killer just keeping jars of eyeballs around their kills? I think we found out in one of the timelines, either one of the victims or maybe Shoko, it was one of them, we found out that one of the victims, their eyeballs was somehow in their own intestine.
Well, no, not in their intestine. They were in the next victims. So it went to Shoko's eye was found inside Renju, and that was the only other time. That was the only mention of it. We never got anything else because the next victim was in pieces.
Oh yeah, that was when we found Sosajima jelloed in a jar.
Mm-hmm. Now let's get the really hard stuff out of the way. Oh.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Oh, Lord.
So, I decided to meet you here.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yeah.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh.
Oh.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Yeah, we did get a hint of that in the last run.
Sorry, I'm just looking over my handiwork at Multivania.
I
had Wilson coming out to Inoki's theme.
Ha! Man, there's so little like joy in this route. We get so few jokes.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Jeez.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
How do you know this?
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established.
Again, I need some more context here.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Again, how do you know this if you have no idea who they are?
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
How have you not figured out and implied this, Date? Especially given the context of this conversation.
Murder.
Dopamine is
Oh,
a
I
hormone
thought he
linked
did it
to
on the
the
toilet.
reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Yeah, summarize for me and hopefully explain to me how you even know this insanely specific stuff about two people who are dead and one is an amnesiac. We all know it.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were two Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Oh.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his
Number
name?
89!
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Well, saving that.
I just had a brain.
Oh.
Okay, so follow me on this. What do you think about my theory that this body that Date is in, that at some point he got brain swapped?
Yeah, it's pretty, like, seems like it.
So who's the guy sitting in prison right now?
Someone in the body of the original Cyclops killer.
But if that's possible, then why was Date's current body's reflection the one doing the killing?
We don't know. But, again, it's definitely up there. Also, I just love the end of this one. Totally unrelated to dolphins.
Oh, man. Because number 89, as we found out, was Falco, who was basically Iris's adoptive father figure, who was nice at first, and then apparently something happened.
Yep.
Oh. I figured it out, but I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see, because at this point, half of the stream is just my reactions to this game.
Oh.
Now let's get this out of the way. Oh, 90% of these are just the roughest things, because now we are mostly having to go down the list of people we have to tell your friend or child is dead. Ooh. Man, this route is literally no fun. We cannot do anything like fun with any of our observations. It's making me want to not do them, but I know we possibly might miss out on something.
You know what? Oh man, she's gonna think he's still alive and is gonna refuse to believe us.
Oh, that's gonna be even worse. Or better yet, even worse yet, she's going to be stuck in a loop of waiting for him to come home.
Hey, Mayumi.
Oh. Oh, she's basically catatonic.
This is your fault.
Oh!
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into
Why do you
the
care about Iris
investigation
all of a
report.
sudden?
Because, her being in danger put her son in danger.
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's head to Marble, and then we'll go to Iris's house, then our place, because the worst one is going to be telling Mizuki, hey, your parents are dead, your friends are dead, do you want to spend some time at... Oh, Sunfish Pocket's probably closed because it's a murder scene, so we can't even take you to the mermaids, who actually take care of and treat you nicely.
Are you okay, honey?
About which thing, Sen? Because several things have happened. We have deep dove.
Huh?
I have a
About
current
last night.
theory right now.
Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Come on, give me something to work with here, game.
Man, this game has no laughs now. Come on, I'll take a fat joke.
Yeah. Mama, talk about wanting to see, like, oiled up sumos grapple or something. Come on.
It was a dick joke. Funny joke.
Oh, Lord. Aiba, please, we need you as a wingman here.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before?
Oh, yeah, this is from this timeline where they pulled out the minigun.
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
What?
He came here last night.
Huh?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
How does he know
He's
them?
linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Well, how do you think that their business is still running?
Oh wait, is he friends with Moma
Oh, Lord.
because of their stupid
heard the
Iris
rumor?
fandom?
So sold land to the Kabasaki district. Oh, yeah. And that's what gave problems to Oda's mom.
Oh yeah.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The
Thank
KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
No, that's a first.
So was the one who came up with it.
You're building a casino in a nuclear disaster zone?
I mean, the land's cheap. It's the
I
ultimate
was
gamble.
born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
A very interesting choice of words.
But I promise you, I will revive
Trappe,
the
you could
Kabasaki
say.
district at
Yeah.
any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Oh, it's a whole town, huh?
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
this is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Yes, now are you going to explain how any of this connects to Ota?
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yes.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Say goodbye. Bang!
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
It's never a waste
I'm
talking
glad
to
I
you,
can
Mama.
help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I'm gonna guess our new term is casino.
Possibly.
Oh, nope.
KE Association, yeah. Okay, Kabasaki District, and they all just wanted to reuse this pose, I guess. We're getting close to finishing that out. Wait a second, there's other things I could say. Okay, so that just shows I could switch between that screen and the others.
Oh, man. Now we gotta tell her, too.
And the worst part is, all of the moms are pretty bad in this game. Like, Mayumi's got her dementia. Hitomi's the walking disaster zone, and also, like, no functioning arm.
Well, Hitomi's not a bad mom. She's just very unlucky.
Yeah. But she also, like we said, colorblind to red flags.
That... Well...
Please, please, just sniff the shoes. Like, I have never been more desperate for even creepy pervertisms. Also, that's gonna get clipped.
We're visiting this morning mother. Talk about sniffing feet.
Please, is there an elephant in your refrigerator? No. Oh. Yeah, it's big dining table for one now.
Wait, why an elephant?
Because that's what they said. Remember they had the whole joke about putting the giraffe and the elephant in the fucking fridge?
Oh, yeah. You remember that?
Yeah! A lot of things I remember randomly. And again, I am just reaching. Oh.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Oh, fucking robot! Yeah, there is some irony we had there, Zako. Wait, you're looking for levity while in the presence of Hitomi?
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Well, I guess they should change your name to Black Rose.
Yeah.
Iris.
Speaking of Rose, RTX is happening right now.
Yep.
Did you hear about the Ruby stuff?
Yeah, I know there's no green light for the series, and they're just going forward with the DC stuff.
Yeah, so apparently they're campaigning the crowds for letting the higher RT folks, which I'm assuming means Warner Brothers, to let them do season 10.
Well, as far as I'm aware, the the DC crossover movie, the first one, did really well.
Oh, fingers crossed for the second one.
I've exhausted my options.
Hey, apparently Kevin Kelly finally said Andrade's name right on Collision.
Ha!
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
I think that's because she, was afraid for you because you only have one functional arm.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
Damn, Iris, you were a child from hell.
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her, but why?
Man, this actress is going for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
You have no words, but, can you think of anything?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Wait, what?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Yeah. Might have met for the first time when he tongue-punched your tonsils while he was being chased by assassins.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I would love to, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this route seems like it's the only route where we're definitely
Trust
not
me.
going to catch them.
Dante residence first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Go right ahead. I'm just gonna check through stuff. Wow. The soul of this game died with Iris.
Happy fun time, yay!
Yeah, there was literally nothing in here of any joke.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a lie.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I seriously can't believe that we found the most depressing route for our final run.
It's... Who knows? Maybe we'll get a happy ending.
Imagine if we went this way on our first go-through. Dear Lord, imagine if we didn't have a Tommy to, like, when we were going through finishing our first route. Dear Lord.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Bullshit.
What?
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Mrs. Ibeson, you're trying to seduce me.
No, that's the other route. In this one, she's been indifferent to us, I think.
You have no idea how hard I had to stretch for that one.
Yeah.
I want you to appreciate the effort I went to.
Don't worry, I do. Though I also love that even in this room, we can't get any kind of a joke.
Not even Mario?
Yeah, no, I tried Mario first thing, because Mario's Mario.
Damn it.
Here, let's see if we got anything over on this one. Rip. But that one's always it, basically. Except for the one time we found it actually belongs to somebody. Do. Man, we have. This route is so devoid of joy. I'm just like, oh, it's so weird. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, Aiba. I'll bite.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
I was about to say, if you say former Marine, I'm gonna fucking flip.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
what you want to say there is not murder, his 4th serial killing, because he's done more than that.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Bold assumption.
I mean, we watched Bullet Train. We saw the
Unknown.
6-foot Russian guy.
Yeah.
I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
There should be records. You have to... Like, anyone going into a prison has to be especially vetted and has to, like, say who they are speaking with. I would think Japan would be even more, like, pedantically bureaucratic when it comes to stuff like that.
Unless the records are protected, because every fucking thing is.
True.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
You know what? Fair enough.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
True.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Like, if they're... For copycat killers, especially if the killer's, like, the original killer's still alive, the need for validation is there. They could have written him, phoned him, or visited him and told him. Though I'd have to say, it would have probably had to be written, because that'd be the only thing that wouldn't be have a record of it. Because then, as long as 89 destroyed the letter, there'd be no evidence.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
I would say that's a terrible idea. Let's do this at the prison where there's tons of guards who are all armed.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Am I the only one who finds it a terrible idea to sync with a known multiple murderer who may so far suffer from pituitary like issue that means he is completely like asympathetic?
Ah, it'll be fun.
Oh lord. And now
Oh,
Boss
good.
is in my head.
Is Boss dead too? Oh, we've been here before. Oh, we've been here before.
Yep. Oh, hey, I recognize you from the first time I ever synced. And you were standing over the body of a
Sorry to
woman,
interrupt your busy day,
like a terrible distress.
but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
That's not a desk, it's a table.
There might be drawers under it.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
About what, you jagoff?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Well, he admits it and corroborates it.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh!
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Yeah, considering that supposedly you have no way of getting any kind of enjoyment from anything aside from murder, yeah, a physical one would be very pointless for you.
Unless...
Please, go on.
All right.
you held on much longer than I thought.
Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and
Oh no, you should have done the Jello thing. Go on! What joke are you going to make?
Oh, Lord. Listen, this episode's already turning into a shit show with blood and gore. Let's just let the game hopefully find some levity for us.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Cameras are rolling.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh, Lord.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
Oof.
It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while.
Oh.
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again.
Why would you say this to a man who's got a gun on you and dead eyes?
What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Seizure warning.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
When did we step into a Phoenix Wright game?
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
So then how did this lead to you killing 4 women?
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
This is technically a vigilante, not an assassin, because assassin would mean that you're killing people of political importance.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
This is where the Kumakuras come in.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
Which is strange considering it seems his MO is just to shoot people and empty his clip.
Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
No, he was just really into Smash.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Ah, thanks for the follow, Lucky Slime. Oh, Lucky the Slime.
Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
And then he eventually sexually assaulted a woman.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in.
Oh.
He knew immediately that they were after him.
He had to keep her quiet.
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
I'm actually glad we went down the other road and got the
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Yeah, that we got the other side of this, so now we're seeing this from Falco's point of view.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self.
So, Pewter, I think you were talking out your ass about the whole cannot gain joy from anything else.
He swore on his life.
That was whoever used to have our body beforehand.
That from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would.
Oops, wrong button.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Okay, weird. Please tell me that that's on, Pewter. If that was not on, I'm going to kill you.
Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story?
Appropriate punishments will begin in 5,
answer me.
4, 3.
That was a great time for that. Thanks for the raid, Kaz. How was your stream?
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Yes, Kaz,
Oh.
we are on the finale for this game because we have finished all routes except this one and the final one that is locked off, where we're at the last, event.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
But yeah. Oh yeah, get some rest, Kaz. Thanks for the raid. You have a good one. Why would you say that, robot? This game has no twists whatsoever. It's all Whoa! Okay.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Burn it.
Why are you suddenly
I was about to say, the first bit of fucking levity this whole stream.
Yeah, the first, my knee jerk is just, I hate it.
Playtime's over.
What?
Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Snap back to reality.
Oops, there goes gravity.
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Oh, that's a lot of green. We're in
The
gelatin.
green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Oh no, we've got the worst kind of gelatin, hospital gelatin. Of course Falco would have hospital gelatin in his mind.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's a phone. It's her face.
the
To the
void.
window!
To the wall.
This appears to correspond to the
Peter's not here to talk
thing.
about balls.
No. I'm probably thinking about him, though. In a green membrane, ew.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
So any clues, Zako?
Prevent interference from blank. Our only options are the iris and the switch. Oh, in the picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Ugh, do not remove.
Yeah. I think I'll try to figure it out, because we know that this is tied to the Omiyaki incident. Omonoyaki.
Onomatopoeia?
Yeah.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
What? You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
Ugh!
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Neither do I!
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Ignore it.
Okay. Because they'll go to an answering machine and then we might be able to hear what it
It
says.
won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, it worked.
Ugh, we got ectoplasm.
I guess it worked?
Do me a favor on the winter iris. Pick it.
Okay.
A winter iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh, we got decent timing out of it.
Yeah. Okay, we got the book and we got this liquid. Ew.
There's some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Ugh. None of those options are good.
No.
A book.
Oh wait, I saw a ceiling fan?
Oh yeah.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
God, I miss those.
Not common in Japan, I'm guessing.
Nope.
Headbutt.
You know what? I don't know if this is the right answer, but blow a timey on it, headbutt it.
Okay.
We'll get a better timey out of it.
Gah!
No good, huh?
Okay,
It's a
try it
ceiling
again. Blow.
Okay.
Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
These awkward
Agent
ass
It's
Dante,
ringing
you've got
again.
5 minutes.
What should I do?
Ignore it.
Okay. Her intense hatred for this phone.
The fucking stare!
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Alright, there is a secret trophy around here.
Okay, good.
I hope we did it right, because
didn't do
apparently we were supposed to do
anything
something in a
wrong.
different Somnium
At
before.
least you didn't faint.
Walk around the dinner table. Go further back. Should be a pot.
Ah, yeah, the pot. I knew about that.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Wear it.
Wow, not what I was expecting, but okay.
Don't burn the timing on it.
Oh, okay.
A pot with...
All right, wear it.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? All right, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Okay, it doesn't look like we got the achievement, but fuck it, it's worth it. So apparently we were supposed to, at one point, make her wear a basket as well.
Lots of books. Oh, this one's green, so I assume it's this one.
Is it green?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we can get a timey out of it just for reading it.
Okay.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Part of me really just wanted her to say, I can't read shit!
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that
Oh.
a
You can
good
just
thing
name drop
or a
that?
bad thing?
Judge Dredd is like one of those things where it's... The publication history is super weird, so I'm not sure who owns the copyright at any given time.
Yes.
Fair enough. Well, doesn't look like we'll get anything out of the book.
Never book.
Is that the only
There's some
liquid?
kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
As far as I'm aware.
Is there another one towards the sink?
Let me check. I know there was a sink. Sink's not
Oh, I
available.
thought there was.
Well, the sink was an option before we messed with the pot.
Oops.
Well, we can always start from the beginning.
That's fine.
There's some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Yeah, go ahead. Stick your hand in it.
Do I want to use the timey or do I want to save those?
Yeah, burn a timey.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
That hollow bonk.
There is something.
A cork.
Sure.
What is this substance? Green tea?
I would guess wine.
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
switch.
Ah.
Which do you want, Zako?
Actually, wait. Go to the book under the ceiling fan. I think this one didn't cost much. Oh yeah, burn that to tear it.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
There we go. Matter of fact, go to the other book and tear that too. That didn't cost much.
Okay.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
What the?
What is that?
Oh!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
It's Rohan's eye.
Close the curtain.
Okay.
That's my immediate idea.
Mine was poke the eye. Oh, poor lemon juice! You want to do that one?
Sure. Oh no. Who doesn't have lemon juice?
Lemon. Where are you, Lemon?
I love that. What have we? Okay, we got our levity back.
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we
Yes,
think about
actually.
squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think we failed, but we've been kind of fucking this one up.
I passed out.
Yeah.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Oh, we got a bad one for that.
Yeah.
Close the curtain.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
Date, that was someone you recognize.
You
Bruh.
are insane.
You're only just figuring that out now.
What? That's...
Hitomi? It's Hitomi.
Oh.
Oh, Hugger, get the 10-second timing.
Or we could do the 1 second. Make something 1 second if we touch her.
Here, you know what? Burn the 10 second. Make it 10 seconds, get the 1 second timing, and then we can Hugger to get the 10-second timing.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
That's slow pan!
Stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
We've learned something new about Date's kinks! Again!
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
have less than
And then
2
hug her
minutes.
for the
Hurry.
10-second timey.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Wow.
Sorry, nothing.
Man, Date has got it hot for Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
We're running out of options.
I think we're good with this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh!
Wait, skull. Oh, right! From the very first Somnium, there's a random skull. Uh-oh.
We're stuck in the
Oh, no.
A skull. I do not see the
Oops.
body.
Just fucking throw it.
Okay.
Burn whatever.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Oh my god.
Her model's completely glitched.
Whose
I'm
skull
gonna have to
was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh boy. Oh, we got a bat. We're already neck deep. We gotta keep going.
A
book. Burn the double. Tear.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. I go over to that book.
A book.
Tear another page.
Green book.
I love
That
that.
seems familiar.
I love that our actual model is invisible, and we can only tell where it would be by the hovering pot.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Oh, I.
What?
Okay.
I just want to see what it is. Oh! What do we got here?
That.
Believes himself to be generally phrased, blah blah blah. Standalone? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I see. That's from.
Man, we wanted some levity. We fucking found it.
We created our own. Oh, okay. Here we are.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Tear it.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. Ah!
Who was that?
What do I do?
Answer it.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh, you'll hear knocking coming. Lock it.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh.
No! Stop!
Oh, Rohan shot her.
Stop right there.
Oh. Oh.
Yay!
I was not ready for this revelation. So do we not work with anyone trustworthy at all?
Apparently not.
Well, I mean, yeah, we are literally operating outside the government.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
Oh no.
So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh, okay, I don't care.
Oh god. How'd he die
He
this
was cut
time?
into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
Oh.
The
Frappe
housekeeper
again.
found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Oh no.
Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Oh! Give me a second here, I'm gonna save. Ha! Oh! Huh. I'm glad they didn't go with this art. He looks stupid.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Huh?
He responds!
I trust him.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Maybe Tanuki has nothing to do with it.
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover it.
I know. Boss must be radio-controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Man, he is just out of it.
Yeah. But at least we're getting our levity back.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Wait, is that a real tombstone or is that a foam one?
I mean, seems real.
I don't know. Most of this stuff is all decorations, so my
Have you
immediate.
always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
I don't know. I'm half expecting
I
it
found
to
it.
respond.
Yeah.
This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
We're not turning this into Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Inside was a strip of paper saying not a winner, too bad.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Wait, you can do it again.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear? Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
Yeah, that's usually not your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an AC unit?
Yeah, we never got to look up that high. We'll save that because that's the first time we ever saw it, so there might be something in there.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Haha.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Okay, yeah, so it definitely has to be the AC vent because we've checked everything else. Except the tree. Huh. Oh, all this just so we can go to her computer.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Ha!
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Oh.
Sosajima.
And in the... Oh!
Oh!
Why? Why?
And why would you upload this on your work PC?
Wait.
Boss?
How many ways is this man going to die?
I mean, at least he wasn't chopped up alive? That also implies that... Wait a second, the boss was in the polar bear costume?!
That is...
Sosajima.
Why are you showing us this again? You literally just showed us this.
Why? Why? Boss?
Again, why would you use your service revolver and
What's
upload
going
to your
on
work
here?
PC?
Why did Boss kill So?
Mario, I want answers. Okay, now we're back to no longer having levity. I'm not going to waste time in this room.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Oh.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Is Boss in on it?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
So in
The
this
polar bear
timeline,
had
Peter
not yet
didn't
appeared
betray
on
us, but
stream.
Boss did.
It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Wow. I didn't expect a VPN to be something that would actually, like, get us here.
Damn you,
Boss
Nord
is the new
man!
Cyclops killer?
Also, give me 1 second here. If we're doing this, there's only going to get weirder and weirder. Also, you would think the person in charge of investigating the murders that she's doing would do a better job of covering them up.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
Now we need to find out why.
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere
Lord,
inside
no.
Hitomi's house.
What?
Well... Hitomi's dead.
They are just wiping his family clean.
Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call
Check the
Boss's
fridge.
phone.
On it.
Check in the fridge. Oh.
I was
The
kidding.
boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
She's framing us!
Boss. I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have? Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Oh, we could drop an F-bomb.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Headquarters literally knows exactly where I am at all times. I have a walking GPS tracker.
Don't lie.
Will Hitomi's lamentations never cease?
Never.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Oh.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Come on, supercomputer. Vaughn, be prepared for QTEs.
I am ready. The second I know Iva says think.
Oh, you may want to save too.
True. Gotta wait for the game to give me a chance.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Oh no.
What a moment to save on. Also, what do we have here? Oh, we can find out what SAT stands for. Special Assault Team. So it's basically just SWAT. Yeah.
That's what I played today in the Digimon tournament.
Ha!
That I could have won!
Listen, time was not on your side.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Why?
No fucking way.
You told me, why did you have porn in your kitchen?
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh my god.
You told me, why were you baking a cake and looking at porn?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say.
Dada, you've clearly never cooked.
He's still holding the porn.
Damn!
Well, in truth, there's a good chance that half of those bullets would have gone off in those guns with a firebomb.
She is probably just unconscious.
Horny housewives in heat. What a STEAM achievement.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it worked.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
I mean, he fell for it.
Yeah.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking, you do know that.
Alright, Misato, let's see what's inside your brain.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Fuck!
Damn!
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
That
Sync with
that firebomb did a shit ton.
I gotta imagine one of those guys was blown into her and that one of those shields just fucked her up.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
I mean, she's regularly been completely abusive to you in every chance.
I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
Yeah.
That's why I am quiet.
Dear Lord, it's on a loop!
Agent Date, I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
I'm just gonna call this episode Unmonitizable. Which do remind me, after we get done streaming, I have to upload the first episode of Series 2 of Pack Tactics. I had to wait on a thumbnail.
Sure.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
What are the chances it's going to be a bar, a cat lady house, or a brothel?
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Also, I said it at the time, but I also really want to thank all the people who came out and enjoyed Pack Tactics Series 2. Oh.
It's that warehouse. Barrel.
Ha! Why are you shimmying?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
He's just gonna
Somnium
keep doing it.
Activate!
Listen, I just discovered the culture of twerking on TikTok. Am I doing it right? No.
Oh boy, apparently this is a very complicated one.
Okay.
Look for door 1.
Okay, that's door 0. I think this is probably door 1.
A rusted metal door.
With an ice pick.
Break lock with the pick. Oh boy.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Just gonna hold on this for a second.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh! Jeez.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh!
So,
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay, so to burn that 10-timey, look for door A.
door A? Okay.
Oh, actually, you can bring up your map.
Oh, yeah.
And
There's
we
multiple
can
floors?
Oh, Lord. Luckily we're on the first floor.
Okay.
Okay, door A is to our right.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open it to sacrifice that 10-timey.
And get the 1/6.
Hmm?
Okay. Go back to those keys and pick up key 1. Yeah, so I am going to be using the walkthrough just because I don't want to fuck with this.
Yeah.
It's a key.
Pick up key 1.
The
And then
ice
go back
is
to door
next
A.
to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for some.
Come on.
Wait, over here.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like. Perhaps we can use the key.
Yeah, try that.
Oh! Into
It
the
opened.
nebulous void.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Oh boy.
Looks like the floors are
Yeah, I'm
connected
definitely
in a weird way.
happy we're using the walkthrough on this one.
Yeah.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Next, open door B.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's in the container. Or down the stairs.
A door with.
Ooh.
Yeah, it just says open it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, good. We don't have to go key hunting.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Alright. Go to door C.
Door C.
And yeah, that's fine. 3 seconds. Oh, but look at the timing we get after that.
Oh, lordy!
Open it.
Yep. Burn the bad ones on the doors.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it?
Now go to door. I want you to guess.
D?
No, E. Because the only D here is Dante. Ha ha!
Door E.
Oh!
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, Kev, that's exactly why we're using the walkthrough.
Next, push the steel drum. There's one to your right.
Okay.
On the way.
An oil drum.
Oh, now we know why we did that.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Go open door 2.
a rusted metal.
Holy! Yeah.
It does not appear to be locked.
Dear Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Got in the body scissors and everything. And there's Renju's watch with the key.
this again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, don't pick up that key.
Okay.
Pick up the key that says 8 o'clock. That one says 3:45.
Yeah, I was gonna find where it is.
If you bring up the map, should say it's like between 2 stairs.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's all the way back there.
Yeah, I just gotta see where I am. Okay.
Yeah, so just turn around, make the right down there.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
We know, we know.
It's a key with the hands in
There it is.
8 o'clock.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this the
Okay.
correct answer?
Oh wait, was that the 10 timey?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimate.
We were supposed to use it later, but that's fine.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Well, I didn't use
Alright,
it. That was the bad time that just happened. So we just got number 1.
We go up D.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
All right, pick the pipe.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A broken pipe.
So you said kick it?
Yes. You can burn the 1/6.
That's right.
Yeah.
Still got a 1/3 and a 1. Not sure what
Oh,
timing they're gonna give us here.
It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay, all right.
And then open the door.
A rusted metal door.
And then, yep, burn the 1 second.
I think I can open this.
Dear Lord, this game really wants to show Iris getting bisected. Oh, are we also going to watch Oda get stabbed? Yeah, this is the second time they did it.
There is a 4th door.
Oh, Lord.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
All right, for this one, you'll want to burn the 10 timey on investigating the control panel.
Okay.
Rows of monitors. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key
And then
to
you insert the
activate.
key to the panel.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Oh boy.
Oh, sweet. 1 9 can make it 0. Do I spend that one?
Save it.
Okay.
There.
Oh, Moon! We are playing the route everyone fucking dies.
Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
All right,
Rows
interact
of
the control
monitors and
panel and rotate key.
And not spend a timing?
Yes.
It shrunk.
All right, do it again.
Rows of
And
monitors.
press switch.
Okay.
Oh.
I see.
And then rotate key again.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Oh,
It extended.
Lord. The unexpected rhyming coming from Kev and Robot. Everyone is dead and we're in the boss's head. Route hello darkness, my old friend.
Alright, now we go across, and we open
now
up door
we can
D.
use the route to door B.
Okay. Oh, wrong way. Fuck. I'm wasting time, and we do not want that.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I'm aware!
Oh, down the stairs.
Door.
Yep, burn the 1/9. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother getting the bonus thingy.
I'm just making sure we don't die.
Yep, open door C.
Which is right down there.
Open up your map. Oh, where are we?
Okay, we have to cross behind us. Okay.
Oh, nope, that thing's in the way.
What?
Oh, never mind. Oops.
Oh!
Hello.
All different looks for boss. I really love the first two.
Yeah.
We're not making this.
Yeah.
Dante, you're out of time.
What retries can we do? Let's see where this takes us.
All right. Open the 4th door.
Rows of
Oh yeah, burn.
This, I believe, it appears. Rows of
Okay, yep.
I think if we make it 0, that'll help us.
Yeah, go for it.
There. Oh.
So,
I see.
okay, let's move.
Rows of
So it's rotate, press, rotate?
Yes. Rotate, press, rotate.
It shrunk.
Rows.
Oh.
I see. Rows of
So when you get out of the panel, you want to go left.
Okay.
It extends.
Now we can use the route to do.
You'll want to go down here.
Door.
Yep, burn the 3rd. And then to go to door C, if you bring up your map again.
Yeah. 1 second.
All right, you want to go. How do we get there then? Oh, you want to go to C apostrophe.
Oh.
So the one below. Okay, so you want to go straight, left, left again.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Can't cross that path, damn.
And it's the one up or down?
Oh.
Door.
And then we gotta go to door B.
I don't see how anyone could do this on their first try. Like, we've been using the walkthrough, and at most we've only lost...
Dante, you're out of time.
Door B
And then kick open door F.
Yeah, we failed.
Date, there is no—
Damn it, what the hell was...
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart from the beginning, I think.
Yeah.
Just so we can try to burn the timings a little better.
Yeah.
I would just say restart.
Also, give me one very quick second before we fully get into it. I need to just check something real quick. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind, ignore it.
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, I had a random Discord, but I just realized it's probably because the unexpectable started.
time.
Do you all...
A rusted metal.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Oh, we're skipping? Oh, thank God.
It gave me the ability, so I'm using it.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
we have to burn the negative time we just got on the door.
Open door A on sacrifice 10 timing.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, I think the game froze. Oh, yep. Technical difficulties.
Gosh darn it.
But luckily it has a save there. So just give me a second, people, while I bring the game back up. Do. No, I don't want to open Steam. I just want to open the game, and the game has its own launcher, so Steam shouldn't even have to be involved in it. Still though. Interesting. Here we go. Well, now I can clear that Discord notification as well, because I'm going to have to reshare this with you in a second anyway. Should do it. Oh yeah, it'd be black, because there we go. Yes, for everyone watching. For us, we're still sitting in our chairs and messing around with this. Here we go. Yes, we...
A rusted...
Also because of what happened now. As ever, whenever the game crashes, I get gunshot, not saving, so just to make it quicker every time.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door that
Oh, she jumped. That saved us some time. Okay.
Alright, so now you want to pick up key 1.
Yeah, I know. It's the one with the ice pick.
It's a key.
And now you go to door A.
Yeah. The trick is that the game always messes with the camera angle that makes it fucky for us.
A door that looks like... Perhaps we can use the...
All right. Whoa. Discord, please. Door.
Yeah.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Silence you.
A door with...
Do we want... What do we want?
Don't burn the timey yet.
Okay. Do you want me to just...
Because it's only gonna be 1 second.
It's 1 second, we get the ×3 timing, which is making it, so I'm wondering if it's better to just bust through some of these doors. At least the ones we know that aren't locked.
You know what?
Wait a second.
A door with...
You can try.
That might have been a little much.
We got through it, and there's no negative timing on this side.
This is the...
It's like a maze.
So now which door
Alright.
is C?
C, yep.
Door...
The 1/3. You want to save the 1 second for when we open the door.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That might have been a little much.
Yeah, I think that's the trick to this. While they're giving us all the opens,
we're on the second floor again.
Like negative
We
timing
leave the second
multipliers
floor and
that's
come
killing
right back
us.
to it?
And then door E. Yeah, so left, and then right and right.
Door E.
Was it E or E apostrophe? 'Cause this is the door.
It was regular E.
Door...
Well, we're already doing a lot better on time.
All right, now I push the steel drum.
An oil drum.
Oh, we could have. It's fine. Then we go to the door.
A rusted metal... It does...
All right, and then 8 o'clock key.
I know 8 o'clock. I also just want to check and see what we've got here so far. Estate House what? Oh,
the cookbook.
A cooking magazine popular among working class families. Dante misunderstood the magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, that it sells for eye-popping prices online. For horny housewives in heat. Phenomenon in which particles of a flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when heat source is introduced. Coal dust explosions are most notable examples, but dust explosions of various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean, tea, leather, plastic, silicone, magnesium, iron, aluminum. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was first introduced to the concept of dust explosions from Goblin Slayer before Goblin Slayer kind of became like this. All right,
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Should be you.
It's a key with the hands indicate...
Okay, not too bad.
Is this the...
Saturday night.
Okay, door D. That tells me that.
D is written...
Yep.
The D... I will try the...
Yeah.
It opens. happened?
Well, that's the thing. It depends. Some voice actors are paid hourly, and some voice actors are paid by the line. If they got paid by the line working this game, a lot of voice actors got paid very well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we just... I think we broke her again!
Oh, no.
Yeah, we broke her! Don't worry, I will save here, and then we will reload.
This door, too.
This is why we constantly say, because this game, while great, is also hilariously buggy. Also, Moon, be glad you were spared most of the snuff filmisms of this episode. I mean, we're still seeing like deaths, but they're much more sanitized, I want to say. Like, I know the one coming up doesn't even show what we were forced to see. Yeah, there we go. Though, if you want to see something really funny, Moon, check out the clips, and you will see
you have less than 2 minutes.
Iba going insane.
A broken pipe.
Burn on one half.
Oh!
You were surprised.
A rusted metal
Yep.
Sorry, I always forget that
I think
after
I can open
I
this
still have
door.
to press the D-pad.
Then we investigate the doodad.
Yeah, no, I'm just constant saving now for, like, just to make sure, even though at this point I think we're so good on time that we can't actually lose.
Rows of I believe this. It appears to. Rows of monitors.
Insert.
There. Oh. I see.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of Rows of Rows of Door D.
Yep, this one.
Well, I'm glad you're happy, Moon. Oh. All of a sudden I had the sniffles. I just want to say, because I'm so sick of that control room sequence. And which one are we going for again?
C apostrophe. So you want to go straight?
Okay, straight and then to the left.
Yep. Okay, yeah, we got way more time this go around.
Yeah, we were on like 20 seconds last time, and C apostrophe, are you down or up, down or up?
I believe it's up.
Door.
Yep, just keep burning them. And then you want B apostrophe.
Okay. Oh, right behind us.
Less than 1 minute.
Door
Hurry.
1/9. Yep. Next, we gotta go over to door F. It's across the way from us.
Okay. Yeah, this one.
Brick.
Now, will this
Okay,
be
yep.
this be them killing Ota or them killing So, you think?
Door
Oh, the regular
F.
door.
This is the first time we've seen it.
Oh, for Falco. Oh, that's a 10.
There we go. Make it down to 3.
Yep, kick it off.
I love at this point Dante's like, no, I see how fucked up this is.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Alright, you want to tackle a ladder, you see.
Okay, 1 second. Also saving here.
An iron...
Oh!
Ready?
Oh, that's why she was in the, like, mannequin line. In the, like, little thing.
Oh, boy.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now.
Yep, you can.
A rusted metal...
1/3. Damn.
Well, I mean, I think this is the last thing. This is the last lock.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to open it.
Yeah, we just won't get the bonus thingy. Oh, hi. No mention of Ota.
Well, I think it's only the people that they took the eyes out of.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
All the murders. Oh?
Huh? What the?
What?
What in tarnation?
What the hell is going on?
Oh, and now we finally see...
The sync machine!
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
I think someone's jumping through all the bodies throughout all of this.
Yes, someone's been jumping between all different characters, killing as a different characters.
Oh, and the achievement's called Echo for Murders. Definitely sounds like something you see here in Code Vein.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims.
Also, how'd you get her up here if she is, like, basically has a broken leg?
Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima.
What the fuck was that hand motion?
Who was responsible for these murders?
New motor.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
I would have to say it's you.
Yeah, it's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
Oh, we're about to say, this story is still easier to follow in Scarlet Nexus.
Yeah.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kabasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are...
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see.
That's an impressive, stance to take with a broken shoulder and broken leg.
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Oh, it's not even boss, it's suspect now.
Yep.
Leave who the hell are you for last?
Okay.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Oh.
Regaining your memories, are you?
Right, because we wouldn't have that conversation in this. We didn't have that brain switching conversation in this route.
No, we didn't.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
No, it's a he.
Yep. Or, because of the language of, the natural language of Japanese, they had to use masculine pronouns.
Parallel worlds exist.
Oh.
That was me.
Fair enough.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked in your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was Perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
The proper pronunciation is parasitism, but okay.
The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
Whoa, okay, really is becoming fucking, Phoenix Wright.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
What's going on here?
Because they didn't see themselves in the body of Falco. They saw themselves as themselves.
Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Day one.
Yeah.
Start from the beginning.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
I'm still wondering why you wanted to be caught, because if you did that, that's a largely discarded area. You could have let the body sit there until, like, the better traces of the murder were harder to find, but then again,
I'm imagining the fact that they swapped all these people, there's a larger scheme here.
That, but also, we are dealing with someone who is admittedly a serial killer, so literal, like, narcissism plays in. They want people to see them and, like, deify them.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
This is
It was
where
around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
You were saying?
This is where the timelines got different, because in the other direction that we went, Iris mentioned that she was getting driven to the factory, but was able to get away before
Yeah.
given something.
But that's also why
And
some
then-
of the things are still the same, because that's why So still got chopped up in that timeline.
Well, no, So got chopped up on this side of things.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, So the chopping up, the ice drill thing, all that happened over here on the left. On the right, Renju got hit by the car.
Oh, yeah, and this one, they get fatally wounded by the hook.
Yeah.
And so they scamper off and probably died. And that's why the killer's not important in Ota's run.
Yeah.
After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
How did you fit an oil drum? Like, I've actually have to transport one of those giant-ass drums. Not a metal one, because this isn't the 1950s. It's a plastic one. But I've had to transport one of those. Those things are like, I want to say roughly like 2 feet diameter. You can't close a trunk on that.
But then...
So there is
something I didn't
another car
anticipate.
in the second game that would have a bit more space that comes up.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Again?
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what
casual
that
the actress
thing
is being
referred
about
to
this.
in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
What were you saying?
I love how casual the actress is being all about this.
Well, I mean, you gotta realize, true crime stuff is super popular right now, and a lot of it talks about, like, captured serial killers, and yeah, there's that detachment, so if anyone knew about that, that would factor into this. Plus, they also mentioned that they still have time, which means they probably have an ace up their sleeve, which they told them in the booth.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date.
Hey, Date, is the camera rolling?
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
And they knew about Marble because they started this in Shoko and Renju's body, and they both went there.
But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota.
But here's the question. How did you know that Mama wouldn't stay at Marble?
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Why?
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning. Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
His long-lost daughter showed up in front of him, so was interested. Oh! That's right!
Yeah.
Because he would see her and immediately recognize the face of a woman that he slept with, who also, the mother, was murdered by the man that's currently using our boss!
Yep.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Alright, now for the last... How did you
There
get
isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Yeah, this is where I'm most interested because this is a... Boss has been both an ally and an enemy for us across these times, so I want to find out their relationship. Oh.
Apparently Boss was there when Kumakura showed up to Falco and somebody shot Hitomi.
Yeah.
So, and he's also technically, quote-unquote, in charge of the police and everything.
Terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Oh boy, here are all the real questions.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break just because I've been going for a minute, and then you let me know if there's anyone I need to not press to advance the story.
You'll just exhaust these and then get into it.
Okay, and I'm glad I never took down the Hitomi thing that Callie made for us. This makes this even better. Be right back.
Shit's getting wild, folks.
I am back. I do want to throw out something here. So I was thinking about something because of my own situation, which is doing well, but I want to impart some advice to any people who watch this in the future or are listening now. At any job you ever get, if you have the chance, buy into disability insurance. Because that might have saved my current situation that I'm in, and I just remembered it.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, I just needed to read something real quick. Okay, so yeah. Something I will deal with later, but alright, let's see here.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, no, I was just... someone pinged me a different server, and I just had to check and see if it was time sensitive. Yeah, I want to know this one.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
So you're truly a sociopath and a well, nope, sociopath, not a psychopath, because you have way too much reason.
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Yeah, this is really turning into a fucking Phoenix Wright game. Yeah, but I think we're on, like, literally the last scene of that route robot. That's why we're doing this.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That
ain't that convenient.
Docile.
Yeah.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Oh yeah, because it has to pull out an eye. Because that's what we had to do when we tried to save Iris.
All right. And the eye is supposed to be put back in after the sync.
Yep.
They just didn't bother.
No, Bubba. From what we've learned, So did not know about any of the, like, sync transferring stuff. We are in the body of So Sajima's child, which is why he thought it was crazy and we had to fight. We were like, wait, that's our dad? Okay, have a firework.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
So you just swallowed them?
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Oh.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Okay.
How horrible.
Yeah, of course Aiba's like, you are a monster! Because Aiba's an eye and they are afraid.
You're horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course,
You know what?
it was
Fair.
also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
I had daddy issues about how he cheated on me with a lady. Well, not cheated on me.
You embarrassed?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking damn it, I just realized! That's what Aiba's been talking about this entire time! The medication, she is giving us oxytocin!
Oh.
Aiba is not just a useful tool, they are basically a pacemaker to keep us from being a fucking psychopath.
Oh.
That's why they were always saying we have to adjust your dosage. They are literally adjusting our brain chemistry.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
There it is!
Oh! I am so happy! That was one of the things, I've been shouting about it for like, what, 7 sessions? Oh! I'm so fucking vindicated.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Oh, that's why Rohan was in his brain as a giant eye!
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
That's our body!
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that,
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
At being a Kumakura.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Okay, because we're also going through all of this, I will explain for Bubba. So, Sosajima's son has been going on an entirely giant, like, memory thing. And we have discovered Kaname Date, the person, originated in the body of Falco, our killer. And the person who fell in love with Hitomi was Rohan in Kaname Date's body, while Sosajima got stuck in his body. And that's where the murder train starts. And the reason they killed themselves is because Shoko Nadami got put in their body. They went insane because they're a giant, super burly man now, and killed themselves. Welcome to the murder train! All of this is because some bodies got swapped and everyone's mad. Also, we called it. The reason why none of this ever came up to Date is because they are in a psychopath's brain, but Aiba fixes our brain chemistry.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan. Using Shoko's body, I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
So I was Iris's stepdad!
I figured it out in between this stream and last stream because I went back and watched one of the first episodes we did, and one of the first things that came to Date's mind when he first saw Iris was one of Falco's memories doing the patty cake thing with Iris.
Oh. And Rohan knew who is currently in the Falco body because he's been a parasite in there.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh no. Oh! My wife!
Yes!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters.
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Sako, do you have anything for the walkthrough? Well, also, let's just save here right now, because then we can figure out what happens.
I have some very bad news.
Oh, what?
You're gonna want to go to the left.
Okay. Well, this certainly took a turn. Let's see what we got here first. Ah, Saito. Oh, jeez! NPO representative. Oh, likes Ha! That's the best part, because we said that to So before we killed him. Dislikes humans. Hobbies murder. It'll be fun to find out who this last person is then. Okay, go to the left, which is I'll do it.
Yep.
Date!
See?
I'm guessing that if I had taken the other route, it literally just game overs us.
Yep.
I knew you wouldn't refuse.
But thou must.
I know you well, don't I, Date?
Wait a second! I just realized what the best route in this game is! The Atami route! Because he has no way of figuring it out. At that point, I think he is literally in a different body. I can't remember which, but that point So is just about murdered or being murdered. We literally move to an entirely different place. He has no point of reference, can't find us, and we're fucking a random big-titted secretary. That is the best route! Oh, okay.
Oh, Aiba's still in there.
And there's the explosion. Yes.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Jesus!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Aiba, you wanna...
There it is. Not too bright, are you? Oh.
Date, are you all right?
Everyone's dead. I couldn't do anything.
I just realized something, Zako.
Hmm?
That means the other timeline where we're trying to save Iris, we are fighting against So-Sun in our body. Because he had spent the entire time in Renju's body, which is all because he got in that car accident.
Yep. And now Rohan is out to play in 89.
Mm-hmm.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
have had a better future.
All right, everybody. Well, it's time for the answer to that. Oh, so that's the annihilation route.
That was the bad ending. We get all the answers, but at what cost?
We lucked out so much by avoiding that. Like, that makes this playthrough so much better, because, like, I was complaining, our first run was fixing Ota's family relationship, which really is the most superfluous fucking story.
Well, hey, look at what we can do.
Yeah. I think, Moon, we're about to find out.
Oh.
That's a dead Renju.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
You're surprisingly strong for an eyeball hamster. You figure it out.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Oh, wow. That came full circle from the start of this stream.
Oh, yeah.
But fortunately,
'Cause that's
my
right,
communication functions are still operational.
Kumakura hit us with the taser, too.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
Course.
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Oh, yeah, because literally Iba's having their entire server shut down by collaborator Pewter in this... Oh! We're so fucked!
That's right! That's right! Fucking Pewter's shutting us down because he still thinks Renju is Renju.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
And he's mad because he doesn't want his fucking infidelity, of all things. Well, actually, no. His infidelity and then the murder of his mistress by his own son! Fuck! Oh! Oh, the understanding! I'm so glad I started drinking because... knowing the full scope of the story now, it was such a fragmented bullshit mess.
In a good way or a bad way?
Good way. Like, I love this story. I've enjoyed playing this game. But, like, again, we've been playing this week to week to week. I'm glad that we're probably also, I should spring this on you now, there might be a 2-week break, but for No Love or Extra to try to fix Saved by the Spell schedule.
Sure.
But yeah, we'll figure something out. Though possibly just playing the sequel game because this thing's got me hooked.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Oh yeah, because we're in the body of his fucking son!
Yeah, he thinks we're
That is
Saito.
likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now, but if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
I can't believe we somehow got the best, like, from start to finish, if you want to watch these in a row, story options.
Okay, are you Kumakura or are you Saito?
I think it's Saito at this point.
Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But wait,
Oh yeah, he got hit by a fucking car.
It's you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye. The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Oh, we got the best meta for telling the story, and I kind of love it.
Yeah, so this is kind of how they explain, like, huh, how do I suddenly know this information? Oh, that's right, I have amnesia. I'm remembering everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
Okay. Oh.
Oh, and we're back to the original. We're making jokes. Yes, after this whole stream of depression. I love it.
I figured it out. Is that why he makes all the stupid, crazy comments? Is it because of the mental degradation of being in someone else's brain for the last 6 years?
That or just Kaname Date is fucking awkward and weird as hell. Remember, he also had an Okomayaki fight.
Fair enough. And apparently he and Boss just randomly sat on a table spreading mayonnaise or something all over each other.
Mm-hmm.
Also, El Robot, yeah, that's the strategy. Weird out the crazy guy. Date, quick, tell him about your porn addiction.
Oh, you have no idea what I have masturbated with your dick to. Like, seriously, that's a power move at this point.
The things I have done with this body, man.
Have you seen my search history? The best thing I can say is animal husbandry. Also, we should not have this much rotation in our neck.
No, it's Aiba. She's got 360 degrees rotation.
Fair. Okay, that's everything, basically. Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's talk to the sociopath.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
Okay, I will do one last explanation, but then after this we're not doing any, but mostly just because it's Moon asking, and I love Moon. So, Moon. The person who is in the body that we're looking at, that is Sosajimo's son, Saito, who is a psychopath or sociopath. He's a little of both because he has a chemical imbalance in his brain. He cannot make dopamine. So he has to, well, no, he cannot make oxytocin. So he is completely, like, unable to sympathize with any other person. Can't feel love, hatred, any positive emotion. But he does get a rush of dopamine and endorphins whenever he kills someone. So that's half the reason why he killed Iris's mom, her biological mother, after he discovered that she was sleeping with his dad and sired a child, because he was jealous and crazy. Then he went with Rohan and started doing the original Cyclops killings, because that's the only way that he could experience joy. And Rohan was also crazy from having his brain fucked up by someone taking a bat to the side of his head, and he was fascinated with taking women's eyes, but specifically only if they were dead. So they had a nice parasitic relationship. Then something happened, we don't know, that made him switch brains with Kaname Date, who we are looking at right now. That's the body of our main hero, but we are in the body of the killer. And now he has spent like nearly over half a decade trying an elaborate ploy to get back into our body, which is now chained to a chair. That's the full play-by-play. We're done. Let's hear what he has to say.
In front of you, of course.
Ah.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Okay, day one. Oh yeah, because he's been in Shoko the longest. Oh, I just realized something even more fucked up. I'm trying to think about the time period. It's very possible that a lot of the abuse that Shoko was giving to... Actually, no. Shoko was pre... So there's a 6-year time frame. I'm not sure if Shoko was Shoko when they were abusing Mizuki.
No, this was before, after that.
Okay, I was trying to figure out when the divorce... Oh, yeah, he switched minds with her when she was divorced, so she was always a shitbag. Okay, fuck you, Shoko. Yep. Glad you're dead.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
I want to know if they coordinated with the actors between Date and Saito, because their cadence is very different. But there was a bit of that same personality when we had actual Saito Date in the last scene we saw.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Because he didn't have the sleeping pill.
You know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So how did you get number 89 in on this, which at that point would have been Rohan?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Oh, that's how he got 89 involved.
Yep, and Pewter worked with him because we know that they collaborated, because at that point he thought he was helping Renju.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Wow.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
So I think Rohan was trying to get out on his own, you know, using Shoko to say, "Hey, I'll tell you more if you sign my release papers."
Yeah. And
but then yeah.
You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Well, I hope Pewter's at least fired at the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
But then again, we don't want to be too harsh on Pewter because we wouldn't have any of this knowledge. We wouldn't be able to catch him if it wasn't for the other Pewter being the stand-up guy he is, because he knew Renju was actually dead. And also, holy shit, Renju being bisexual has fucked over so many fucking investigations! Dear Lord, man. You not being able to have a proper functional relationship has killed so many people!
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
But with Rohan inside him, you fucking cheeky parasite dick. Oh yeah!
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
You mean
Of
fucking
course, my
Mizuki's?
intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed.
Oh.
And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Oops.
So yeah, Pewter is directly responsible for a different timeline Iris's death. Fuck you. Damn it, Pewter! You are genuinely a good person, but you are too ride or die for one man's dick. Go fuck yourself.
Man!
I called Iris about 24 hours ago.
Like, that's literally it. Like, being ride or die for someone, I'm typically about that, because that's how I am with my friendships. But it's also like, dude, you are hiring fucking retired veterans and Yakuza Russian Mafia guys to kidnap a teenager for your man. Like, I don't care how, like, deep a relationship you had. At one point, you could have just stopped. You are technically an officer of the law.
Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away.
Because Iris has multiple daddy issues, and she is going to die soon. So yeah, she wants to see the person that basically gave her her daddy complex.
It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I hate his crazy eye animation there. Look at that.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep.
I do also want to say, typically with Japanese games, I hate that they constantly have to reinforce story points. Like, we've been listening to this for the past, 3 hours. But with this fucking, cup game of consciousness, that's actually good. Because literally we've had to explain it 4 times.
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're stroking my own erection over it.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
And that's why this is so Somnium. Okay, I'm also gonna take just another bio break because this scene is taking forever, but oh lord. I feel like just even giving a break is just good for everyone to process all of the information we're getting, so I'll be right back. And I am back.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Do.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
Oh, yay, it's the favorite serial killer, like, sign. Are you a child torturing or killing animals? Yeah, you probably have a problem and need to seek therapy and then possibly be put into an institution.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house.
It didn't seem like there's ever been happiness in the Sejima household.
So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Yeah, we notice as you have literally found different ways to murder him and dismember the body.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
No, Rohan would have become a serial killer himself because he had his own brain disorder from being hit with a fucking baseball bat. And he was fixated with dead women's eyes. He was also regularly killing people for insurance money and making young impressionable teens watch. Rohan is the worst psychopath. Like, compared to you, like, we can at least derive some meaning from this. Rohan was just a monster.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Yep, there's a sedative.
Mm-hmm. But, wait a second.
What a strange fake eye.
Oh, he doesn't know!
Oh well.
That's the best part! Despite all these timelines, this is the one where he has no fucking idea! Oh! Hi there, but oh yeah, just oh.
All right, it's ready.
Oh! Are we gonna have a fight in the Somnium?
Even better, this is our first time singing without Aiba. So, how will we interact here? So we see ourselves as Date with Saito's body.
This is the sync room.
Oh, they put the dance from Iris on her. On him.
Was...
Oh! Draco! My friend, my companion, my buddy, Poopala. You need to understand here, we just finished the Annihilation route to unlock the true ending. I'm gonna let that sink in. And true, we are on the upper end of the sink. Thank you, Magic Ninja.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Everything's from the... Oh, I love that! Well, Draco, we're kind of at the point where we're like, fuck the boss and fuck Peter because they both fucked us over.
But in Boss's defense, that wasn't, like, actual boss. That was Saito.
The boss was also implicit in fucking over Hitomi, who's never really hurt anyone, and his life's been nothing but suffering for the better part of a decade.
What?
Listen, across all timelines, the only person who is blameless is fucking Mizuki. Because even Iris has been kind of fucky. Like, I literally was talking to Punk, who's, I think, watched this game or played with it with someone else. They were like, fuck Iris. And I'm like, at this point, no, don't fuck Iris. But also, I can see why people don't like Iris. Oh, he's getting through our mental locks already.
Welp.
Oh, is our thing fucking with his sink?
Maybe. Did you push something?
No.
Oh.
Am I being synced?
Oh yeah, he is breaking through our sinks.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. That was him getting through because he's concealed himself. Where's Dancing Date? You got anything for me, Zako?
There's a monitor there.
Yeah? Okay.
Sync?
I'm gonna try erase.
Try checking it.
Okay, checking it? Okay.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Oh, now there's a knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
You're right, Bubba. We also forgot to mention Mama. Oh. Oh. That was him switching brains with Rohan. So now we're getting a little closer.
Go to the sink room, huh? It's a sink machine.
Uh-oh.
It's the visor,
yep.
but it's open.
That's evil, Date.
Yeah. Now he's picturing him as himself, and we might switch our oh.
Me? What was he doing? Sync gear.
You wanna fix it.
Again.
We were talking about that, Draco. The biggest thing was right before it was explained, the brain blast of figuring out what Aiba had been talking about the entire time with fixing our dosage. That was the big reveal for us, at least for me.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Because we only got that missing piece of the puzzle this stream about the killer not having the ability to produce oxytocin.
This is...
But yeah, we were talking about earlier, Draco. Oh, let's see here. Oh, you're fine, Draco. And that's why we upload all these episodes to YouTube. Oh.
Help me! Help me!
But, yeah, Draco. Like, the big thing was just finding out all of the little things that we didn't know, because as I've been stringing on about, like, recently, by accident, we played this game in the best meta way that makes no real sense when you play, like, as you're watching it, like, on YouTube or on stream. But now knowing how all of the other routes pan out, and then knowing what was the main story going forward, wow, we lucked the fuck out.
So there is a hidden item in here.
Okay.
Run to the opposite end of the room.
I see it.
Oh.
Game, interact.
What?
All right.
Okay, so that's just a play-by-play for everything in case you got confused. This fucking room. Okay, so now we got that. What do I do? The blood pool, I'm guessing?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Blood.
Well, do what Aiba did with the green thing before. Put your hand in it.
Damn.
Save the photo.
Oh, this.
Never mind.
It's them.
Was he fighting Rohan now?
I love how stiff these models fucking are. It makes for great comedy.
They get a little smoother in the next game.
I'm a little sad, but I'll take it.
All right, now then, we head over to the mirror, which I think is the only interactable thing.
Sure.
Do whatever you want.
Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it!
We unlocked the derp!
That's it. Just a little more.
They literally did that animation by Gmod clipping the model, I can tell.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
No, Bubba, that's not ketchup, that's tomato bisque.
What do I do?
Oh, he's watched Baywatch, okay. In all honesty, yeah, no, Dante probably watched Baywatch just for Pamela Anderson.
What is this?
We're in some tomato soup.
Going off what Draco just said, for, sure as Evangelion here.
That was...
I'm just waiting for O to be standing over somebody and go, I'm so fucked up. Date stuck inside fucking Saito's body, syncing with Rohan to get to have where we are. It's getting real Spider-Verse in here.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back.
I got it all back!
You idiot, do it.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Yes!
I think I'll keep it.
It's what we thought we'd get in the last run, Zako. Are you ready for it?
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Oh, and they're mirroring the lines from the Annihilation route.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set? A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah. We don't talk about that. Oh, I just realized the best part. When 89 was telling the story, it's because they had that splinter of memory from fucking Date. That's why they went with all the other side names.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
That's one of those, it's up to Mommy, but we're not
The
talking about it
Okonomiyaki
now.
War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Yeah, him and the actor for Falco and Greg Chun, the actor for Date, must have like synced or something, because the way he's talking even matches the way Greg was talking as Date.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine.
Also because I did not have a gun.
I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
And he did! Oh!
Thank you.
UFOs come full circle.
Well then, my answer is yes.
You say that, Draco, but we know Kappas exist! Like, we have confirmation that several, like, what's the word in Japan for these? Umas?
Uma.
Unidentified mysterious animal. Yeah, Umas. It's basically the living creature equivalent to a UFO. It's a Japanese cultural thing, I know. And mermaids, yeah!
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Man.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Who's the old friend? This is the one...
I see.
Oh!
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
So is that why she was there? Fuck! Oh, this game!
But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
What?!
They know each other. They know each other a long ass time.
That's why she hired Date! She knew because he would have said about Saito and them. And then Saito Sajima comes in missing an eye, no memories. And she's in charge of the new sync machine. Boss, you Machiavellian cat lady!
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
So the swap wasn't our idea. What was our idea? Oh!
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
Except it kind of ruins the entire... Oh, because he's self-sacrificing. Because, fucking damn it!
All right. Leave everything to me, Hayato Yagyu.
Oh! That's his real name.
Okay, didn't...
Ah, damn.
We'll still check it in a second. Also... Huh. I actually like that design for Aiba a bit more, but I can kind of see why they did the wavy hair thing. They wanted her to look less alien. Oh, it hasn't procced, unless... Okay, it doesn't say that. I am on pins and needles for number 20 right now. Though also, good time. 1 second. We've been going for a while and the stream's already crashed once.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
And that's how Pewter knew.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
So in the way we've actually seen how the original Cyclops killings went, it's amazing that they were able to get an eyeball for Rohan to have his little weird fetish.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. There's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings,
Man,
right?
the POV.
Yeah. But remember, Rohan's a brick shit house. Like, he's the one person they were like, yeah, he reached in and just ripped out eyeballs from people. Yeah, I can believe that. Actually, the hardest thing to believe is that he could get his fingers in there.
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Uh-oh.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
And that's why he committed a crime that got him put in prison. Keep him safe.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this is...
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Well. Oh, wait. Oh, I was about to say, did he have the damn Dodge Charger?
Hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
And this explains why he was there and the shot... Fuck!
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
How are these the best animated
I'll
scenes in the
make us
game?
some tea.
And that's why Rohan came in with a gun. Fuck! Damn it! Fuck!
You bastard!
No! Stop!
She took one in the shoulder.
No.
Stop right there!
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable
Sagan?
from this day forward.
It's also one of those things where, again, Sagan, but it's also very close to another word, which is Sangan, which I know is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So, yeah.
I don't think it was that. I think it was just a director flub.
If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
What is it you want to talk about?
The man with 2 turtlenecks. Wow, he really is a psychopath.
Jesus. Oh, he even does the hand thing. With his left
How long
hand.
has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
We're very bad at this. Which tracks? Dante is such a shit detective. No matter what, and you will always be Dante. Fuck whatever your real name is.
Hayato.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Oh. Oh shit, he knew.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Also, I'm so glad we got to see the bodyguards again. They're my favorite NPC.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I want to see it for myself.
Oh, damn, they actually blowed up the model. That's cool.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
And of course they agreed because they are also paramilitary contractors who are also forced to wear masks at all times.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Yeah, you're a psychopath if you're doing that.
Well, they said that the nerves don't need to be separated, right?
Yeah, they don't. That's why. But he still ripped
All
them
right.
out.
Let's go.
Again, he's a psychopath. He's doing something that's utilitarian because he thinks it'll benefit him.
Uh-oh.
It's also funny because he rips the thing. Yeah.
Ugh.
Saito Hajime shows up at the police station. These guys don't get it. Ha! Window!
What are you doing? Follow him!
We've also been going for 5 hours. I want to say at least 2 of them have just been this backstory.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
And that's why we only call her boss instead of her name, which we would know when we were Falco. Fucking damn it! This is almost as confusing as time travel stories, which are my fucking kryptonite, and I hate them with a passion. But this is so well written. It's a fucking mystery game, and we are seeing all of the strings of the mystery. Oh!
That's right.
So,
That's what
spoiler
we'll call
alert, the second game, it's way worse. It doesn't have time travel, but boy howdy.
Well, that's where we're probably gonna go in like 3 weeks.
Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
You're about as good as you were back then, which isn't that great.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Oh, and she got it by milking fucking Sejima.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
She will watch you while you masturbate. Get used to that.
How are you feeling?
Oh, we got it! Thank you, achievement, for telling me.
Falco! Oh, we're 42.
Damn! Oh, this hurts me. That 12-year jump. How old is Hitomi? Okay, that's not that
37.
bad. Yeah, that is a fine relationship. It's not creepy. I just remember she was pregnant very young, and it's kind of hard to track. So let's see here. Likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Zombies, haunted houses, evil crimes. Camping, barbecuing, assassination. Okay. I am so glad we finally got all of these. That was driving me fucking crazy. Oh, we probably have a lot here. Ah, the mystery of the prototype sync machine. We don't got to read that. That's there if you want to pause it on YouTube. we still not have things? How are there still 2 entries here? How?
3, 4, 5.
We have done literally everything aside from speed running like
6.
the Somniums.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, if we have that much, we have a much longer time. I'm going to take another quick bio break. Oh, and welcome, Draco. Yeah, after our last game, we made a joke about how, Hitomi's suffering's eternal, so we add this to our BRB screen because it's the only really game we're playing outside of other stuff. So enjoy that. I'll be right back. And I have returned.
Yo.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Oh.
So while you're gone, I've been informed that apparently there is a event that can happen in Baldur's Gate 3.
Ah, I know what you're talking about because Twitter won't let me get away from that because I follow D&D stuff. Even Citric was like, so this was a thing, and I was like, I can't respond to you, Citric, because you sent this to me 4 hours into the stream. Oh, yeah. We will just leave this ambiguous, but I'm pretty sure by the time this goes around, people will know about Baldur's Gate 3. Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, they finally took this game off alpha when it was $60 as an alpha, which is the most egregious thing ever, which is why I didn't pay for anything in there. Also, let's save, because, again, we're reaching the point where this entire backstory to set up what's about to happen for the ending has been 3 hours.
Head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Yeah, see the hand thing.
Yeah, and he's got our gun.
Oh, any hoo-hoo-ha-has?
I doubt it. I'm glad we got someone. We still had Aiba and we were strapped to the chair.
Is it a chair or stool, Hayato?
We can't tell. Go ahead.
Terrible! Oh no, the desk! Damn it.
See a lot of stuff. Nothing I can look at. Okay. How you doing there, big boy? Okay, I see the bottom one. That's what. Okay. What happened after? What did it do? I'm gonna start with the top and then go top, right, left, and bottom. Okay.
Yep.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
More common than you'd think.
I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Actually, I did want to point out something. Like, so there's actually a very famous serial killer, the Golden State serial killer. He was a uncaptured serial killer, and it was basically to the point where it'd be a full cold case, and no one would ever get like get proper punishment for it. But the most unlikely source actually helped capture him and make him see justice despite being like in his 60s. It was basically the last wishes of Patton Oswalt's wife. She was an amateur crime reporter, like investigator, and she got the lead investigator, who was still like trying to keep the case open, onto the idea about genetic history and matching, and they were able to catch him. And he saw justice. But he also was a former police officer. That's why I bring it up. So yeah, no, it's kind of one of those things. We're seeing a whole lot of stuff, but again, we're hopefully going to see some justice here tonight.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
And that's why we couldn't figure out who we were.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
No, that's Kiryu. His game comes out later.
You say that, but I've also finally found a place where I could get a Clint Eastwood Man with No Name poncho, and I'm adding that to my throne wish list.
I think this is all recap stuff.
I know, but I'm still just going through it just for...
Stop right there!
Just for the sake of... Again, we're completing this. We are just gonna finish it.
Fair enough.
I just realized! This is why, in the Annihilation route, Boss brought all those people. They were literally mirroring this.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
Only by technicality. He has none of the actual things of a serial killer. He was not, like, constantly possessed with an obsession to kill for a specific reason. He was killed because he was forced to, because he was in a bad situation.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Here's where we get some actual answers.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi.
Oh, that's what they got him with.
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder.
Ha! I love that time. Wow.
However,
actually, Zako, you might find this interesting.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but...
So, because of how things are getting very chaotic with, you know, varied things, you want to guess what's been circulating recently?
Oh boy, what?
Our boy who had to deal with something that we mentioned on stream the Japanese regular citizen who went to go after that cult leader, his shotgun's entire schematics are being thrown around the internet.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Go for it!
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Mama!
Wait!
Yeah! Motherfucking Moma! He took a bullet for us!
Damn.
Wait a second! Is the full Iris crew from the rescue of the...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh!
Has she been making phone calls while stuck inside Saito?
Oh, I am fucking pumped! Let's do this!
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Oh! We've got his fucking hunting rifle!
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Let's go, Moma!
I take back every bad thing I said. Momo was still clutch! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh! Oh no! This man killed Mizuki's parents, and she's got axe to grind in a pipe. Let us fucking go.
Be prepared for QTEs just in case. I don't know if they're coming.
I mean, yeah. Oh!
Iris!
The fucking tape!
Date?
Yeah, that's,
Do you like fireworks?
How fucking dare you turn that around on us? That is the phrase that secured us being a good father.
I love them.
I'm sorry, but the way he pulled up the, fucking gun as me, okay, Doom.
A brilliant,
okay, so
glimmering fragment of time.
So fireworks are primarily his thing. I think the only reason we said it was because I think that might have just been a fragment of Saito's brain still leaking into us.
Yeah, but it was also still the best fucking one-liner in this game.
Fair enough.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
It also worked because at that time, So was trying to kill us because he thought Saito's around and, oh fuck, my murderer's son is doing stuff. I'm gonna kill this kid.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it?
Okay, I'm finishing this cigarette before I had to prepare for a QTE. I mean, kinda, yeah, that's what they're going for here, Kev.
A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect. Beautiful art.
Oh no, he's turned
a lonely moment in time.
He's turned to the like first villain from the fucking second oh, what is that game? Fuck. Oh. I can't remember it.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
You dick.
Damn it. What do I do?
Tell him lies, tell him lies. I felt your blood boil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You idiot! That's the...
Toya!
Yes! Yeah! I called it! Daughter Fu!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Idol crew, let's fucking go!
Wait, Mizuki!
Ooh. You son of a bitch! Yeah, the headbutt! Go force on him!
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you.
You have a fucking bullet wound in your leg and you're a 12-year-old girl! How are you being tsundere here?
We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that.
You just had a through and through!
I think you need to inspect that door back there.
Okay, also let me just finish these.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Never mind.
Game, how about you, let me just... Oh, I have to see where Saito is, that's the thing.
Oh, left.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
When did you get the gun back?
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks?
This is even worse for fucking Mizuki because this face was basically her father figure for a good chunk.
Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Let's just say I might have seen an alternate future where I know how you make deals.
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it.
Thoroughly.
But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date?
Save's coming.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
You want the answer?
Give me a second, then I'll ask.
Oh, shit.
Okay, give it to me.
Pull the trigger 5 more times.
If only Aiba was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge.
Which,
damn it!
I can use because it's in his fucking eye!
Is it the sedative? It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now, I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line.
Alright,
How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
and then select don't pull the trigger.
Oh.
For some reason, huh.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet.
Cooler hands prevail.
You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
1 minute? But you're in range of vocal commands, and I remember a very specific thing.
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the firework. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Here it is.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I am speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10.
Say it, Date.
6.
Date! Command!
2.
I really wish the gun would have gone off at least once there, just to show that you shouldn't throw down a gun.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open.
Oh wait, can I show you a magic trick?
Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay,
I...
Aww. Is it wrong? I wish instead of that image, it would have been like her doing the fucking forklift.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh! Well! Oh! That's why this episode's called Unmonetized. Though it's real lucky that the shock from that didn't make him pull the trigger.
Damn! Iris, do you still have that Abyss Counselor? I mean, Mizuki?
Well, no, that's a different timeline.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
I also love that Oda's not even here.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
I also want to point out... Oh! Yes! They made it out!
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
And lover of porn.
Avid porn addict. But I also want to point out one thing that Draco might not have known. So in one of the episodes we talked about this because we were discovering all of the I puns in Iba. The reason why she's called, the reason why they refer to, you should remember my partner. It's because we only know this, me and Zako, because we are big Kamen Rider fans. Partner in Japanese is Aibo, which is why she's called Eyeball.
Yeah!
Oh! Please tell me you got an eye patch.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Still can't see shit, though.
Are we going to try to rob this offering box again? Please tell me yes.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Okay, so she's the shit sibling. Mizuki's the responsible sibling.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
I also just realized we have the most complicated Iris, like, branch now. She now has a father figure, a mother, a little sister, a simp. Fuck it. I'm not saying it about anyone in chat, so I'm not in trouble. And, well, no, she's got 2 of them, but one is at least close enough into her age she'll probably go with him because of survivor's guilt.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
The fuck?
That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
I mean, kinda. It's one of those, like, cultural osmosis things where it's one of those things you kind of notice that all the cultures share, but it's just one of those, like, mutation things.
I'll leave it up to anthropologists because I'm not that smart.
Fair enough.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Oh no! And praying mantis style actually doesn't have a fist. It has fingers, and they will hit you very hard. Which reminds me, I now have to find a site for us to watch Kung Fu movies, Zako, so I can show you all the Kung Fu movies I love.
I replanted
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
You're no longer allowed to bring your other daughter here. She is banned.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki.
Oh!
She started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
He's just gonna whistle and act like nothing happened.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device.
I hate that, and you want to know why I know what they're saying? Because people listen to porn on their smartphones.
And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
This game has been so weirdly horny, I know that's the thing.
Guess we gotta talk to her.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Okay, she got it. Good.
Yeah. The nanomachines
She
went
got the
pew,
break
pew,
bugs.
And, bzz, bzz, and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Ah.
How did she afford it? I feel like Boss is much like me, living paycheck to paycheck and spending their excess on beer. Or wine in their case.
Says that's not exactly true.
Okay.
Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Aha.
Ah, which would be so Sajima, because he lived, and now you are making your daughter survive, you asshole! Draco, people look at porn all the time in public.
Oh no, it wasn't from Sosajima. It was hush money from the main office.
Ah.
Oh, they all know.
Well, I mean, they did erase our actual existence.
Oda
Maybe I owe it
100%
to the
spent his
shrine.
money all at the Mermaid Cafe to get the Platinum Trident.
That and also on Iris, let's be real here. Like I
Yeah.
said, this is a Survivor's Pact, and MoMA probably also spent it on ASET merch.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Yeah, one of the timelines.
I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
It has been 3 months and I just regained my memory. I have trauma. You have trauma. Everyone we know has trauma except Mama. And she's probably reeling from, oh.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Plus, I got a whole new body. I gotta learn how this thing functions versus my old one.
Well, no, I haven't. I have my old body after living 6 years in a different body. Like, I've got a porn addiction now. I have an adopted daughter whose parents are both completely dead. You know what, Iris? I'm putting Oda here. Oda has at least shown that if you give him time and you talk him out, he will be a responsible person. You're in charge of that.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
I'm just glad we're not in the timeline where you kept asking us for dates.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
Oof.
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Plus, I know your last face exploded.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
No! Stop with that! Cease! Desist! I am not processing these daddy issues with you!
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Alright, Zako, you choose out of these options. I will go in order.
We can literally go from top to bottom.
Okay.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Alright, this will be the last time we're in here.
Going right to
Mario, my man!
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Mario! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry, Mizuki. You're the best character. You've been here the entire time since moment 1. Oh.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
Ew! Why would you ask that? No! Cease! Desist! Bad!
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was also, you know, she was into him when he was in the body of a fucking serial killer.
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not?
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
Yeah, that's Masato, all right.
Who is Ma?
No, that was the other timeline.
Well, no, they've all crossed. That's what we're getting. What?
Wait,
what? We have been in a room with dildos and bags hanging on the wall, and we have not said shit?
Well, they're not dildos, they're eggs.
Just 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, what's this?
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair. Iris, would you like to have a Matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a Matryoshka is?
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of a valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory.
Why? We made it through the game! Why are you like this?
The head exploded. They gotta get the funnies back.
Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Actually, it's very dirty because it's usually played on sand, but that's just normal.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life.
What?
That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
What?
Wow, really?
She's not buying that shit.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
I think that's supposed to be the sound when a Tanuki plays
Yeah.
drums or something.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
Coffee maker.
We never noticed the coffee maker the entire time we've been in this office. This is the first time, this is the only thing we're gonna get. You ready for it?
Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
I wish we had done that last. I really do.
Who are you talking to?
My
finally spent all her ammunition.
We still have a lot of this room to go to. I don't think so.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill? Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
And now we come back to us being Kamen Rider nerds. Happy birthday!
Wow, then you must be really old.
Oh!
I'm gonna take that down.
Fuck, that's rough.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
No, fair enough.
I had
the
no
rug.
idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
What?
That's a ruler.
Oh yeah, it kind of. The shape is vaguely wrong, but it does look like a B2.
Yeah, it's also probably a Metal Gear reference because we know they're a Metal Gear fan.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Part of me was expecting it to be like the boss takes a dart in the ass.
Don't forget the rug.
I know, I'm gonna get to it in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Meanwhile, the boss, don't ruin this for me, Dante! I want a gangbang!
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Promise?
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too, me too.
Oh yeah, they brought back to being a coffee grinder. I love it.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
More JoJo's
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
Exactly! Ree!
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Wow, the boss is literally a cat lady. She keeps a Christmas tree up so she can get married.
Aw.
Wow, that is the literal reason they kept a Christmas tree in this room for the entirety of this, like, 50-hour game. All right, finally time to talk. Let's go to boss.
Oh no, don't forget about her ex-boyfriend.
I didn't get him.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh!
Oh, that's my lipstick.
That was the perfect response. I feel so.
And boss's PC.
Oh, okay.
Ah, damn.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss being like, listen, I'll wingman for you, but I'm also talking to your dad right now.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
But you already had!
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Oh man, I just had a really cold thought.
Go ahead.
Saito was able to get Rohan to sync up with him as 89 and Renju again. Was able to convince him to swap bodies and then just let Rohan die in Renju.
Yeah.
Damn.
He was a sociopath/psychopath. He did not care about anyone but himself. Which is immediately why I was like, hey man, you want to really do this? I can help you out. Go ahead, right ahead. What? Do you not see me sweating buckets? Because I've literally been, like, with my ankle situation, at a point where I was literally in so much pain, I was literally losing body mass from sweating. He had all the signs, he was just stupid.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
We really weren't, but yeah.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI.
Yeah, because most AI are garbage.
She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date.
No, she knew our browser history. That's much darker.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I do not want to do this. What?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's
Oh,
my
no.
present to you.
Why?
What happened?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What did you do to us?
Did we just get roofied?
No, she used knockout gas. That's different.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
How do you still have a job? Kagame! Fuck you, Peter.
You are.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard
Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Sure.
Listen here. Yes, exactly!
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Okay.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then why are you here?
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
Wait! How is Boss your boss, Kagami? No, wait, Kagami, you're actually amazing. So yeah, Boss is probably tied to you because, you know, she's good in this timeline.
She told us not to tell you.
Well, Abyss, he works in Abyss. He's just
Sure.
not part of the sync section.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Oh, I'm so
What?
sorry for you.
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
You know what? Inspector's actually a really, like, decent position. You should really be like...
Appropriate punishments will begin in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, I had to...
What happened?
We were,
Oh, shit!
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm just gonna take it.
That's That's unexpected.
Okay, hi guys. We are in the throes of the ending of AI the Somnium Files. It's been a ride. For those who don't know, hi, I'm Burnout Vaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at Burnout Vaughn, where we got a lot of stuff going on. Zako, where can people find you? Because you've been doing some stuff with the Unexpectables as well.
Oh, right, yeah. Hi, I'm Zakoduo. You can find me at twitch.tv/Zakoduo. Earlier today, we did the Digimon third tournament. Unfortunately, I could not stick around for the finish, but from what I recall, we got our second consecutive champion winner. Congratulations to Mark Allen Jr. for that. So I do have other streams planned on that. So, yes, welcome everybody.
Yeah, I guess the important thing I should say before we continue more of AI the Somnium Files is, hey, if you like the Unexpectables in D&D, I play with a lot of people who are affiliated with the Unexpectables. We are currently actually playing through our second all-Warlock campaign, which is a mini-series we do with myself, Theropod Art, Citric King, Punkyard Dog, DM'd by CG, and we have just been joined by another player who I won't spoil because I'm about to upload that episode to YouTube. So if you want to check it out, go ahead. It's actually over there. Yes, the Robot Art. Theropod's great, and we've actually been having a lot of fun ever since we got back in for Pack Tactics 2. But we also have several other games that's all on the YouTube and all in playlists that you can check out. We have our Underdark Urban Mystery with myself, Farting Tart, Theropod Art, and Miss Tweetums, DM'd by Farting Tart. We also have C4, where we played through the Waterdeep Dragon Heist with myself, Sarah Ann Williams, Blue Kazanate, and I feel bad that I'm blanking. If I would have known I was being raided by the Unexpectables, I wouldn't be drinking right now. So, me, Blue, Tweetums, and oh yeah, Sarah. It was DM'd by JC Doodles, who's also a fantastic voice actor who you should check out on Jason Carlson VO. And we have two long-running D&D games. Our Tomb of Annihilation game, which I play with Rabbit, Caitlin C37, Deluna 113, Chocolate Zombie, and Draco Magnius, who is still in the chat with us. So hey, Draco, say hi to people. DM by Milla Ninja, and finally our bi-weekly Strixhaven game, which is myself, Shadow Dancer Bob. Zymocyte, X Wiley Willy, CG, who DMs our Warlock game, as well as, I don't want to forget people. I was not ready for an Unexpectables raid. Oh yeah,
Arrow?
Spoiled Chestnut, and DM by our great friend Jay Frost. Huh, well, I'm probably going to have an anxiety attack if anyone checks out the YouTube after this, but hey, let's just get through the rest of this. Because we've gone on a wild ride of diverting timelines, bad ends. Like, we literally just went through the worst end of AI the Somnium files. So if anyone knows that, we are on the wrap up. We have been going for nearly, we've been going for over 6 hours, Zako, after you already did everything you did today.
Yeah, and I still have more work to do after this.
So let's get this through. So thank you everybody for coming out. I hope you enjoy the show.
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's kind of how this... That's how I feel after being raided by a bigger channel. Alright.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Yeah, no,
I
did you...
not.
Yeah, no, you are the last person in this game right now who I want to sync with. As much as, like, I was a champion for you, Pewter. You betrayed us so many times in so many different timelines. How could you?
But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
That's not good. What? Oh, Zako!
Meh.
They gave us back our Aibo!
How? She was deleted.
I mean, they put us in the sink. We'll figure it out, but I think we have our Ifu back, which goes back to the original joke of this fucking. How did this game become so fucking cyclical?
Because an eyeball is round.
I hate you.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know.
Yes. Now go back to your detention facility.
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin.
We were a hitman, not an assassin.
If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone.
Yeah, I feel like the boss only has her cats and her wine, so she needed us.
Now, who is she
and
to
Mario.
I mean, yes, but Mario's also stationary because Mario's made out of concrete.
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Wait a second, I just realized. Is Pewter in fucking prison with his lab coat and full body swimsuit?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She probably had to go rendezvous with Kiryu.
Yeah, true. Also, can we just talk about the fact that at a certain point, Boss's entire apartment got blown up? But at least she wasn't around for that.
She left?
Oh, fuck. We've seen Boss's office. What do you think her home life is like?
I keep telling you, she's just Misato. It's even worse there.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a penguin in that fridge.
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play.
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Why are you so addicted to Minecraft? Yeah, no, that's the red flag. Let's just... Oh, we have so many places to...
You go to the Sajima residence.
I can't believe he's still alive. I feel like he really should have been shot. Oh no. Zako, are you prepared? We might get to meet the mermaid and the Kappa.
I still want to meet the grandma.
I mean, there's still time. We don't know. Oh, there's still so much that... This has been one of the best games. I'm so... Like, thank you for gifting me this.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Fair enough.
You're no longer wearing the face of my serial killer son.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
But before that, okay. Oh, they're not gonna give us any of that. We have spent so much time in this fucking garden.
No more mythological animals?
Man, I was not prepared to meet a mermaid and a fucking kappa in a Japanese senator's house.
You can afford them.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, we just basically have to talk to him. This is basically just, he's the worst character in the game, and we're not going to give you anything good because you are literally just killing time. Why are you here? It's my house.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And
At
I
least
was
it's
not
finally
the one who
admitting
killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Yeah, you're accessory to murder. That's at least like 18 years in prison.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Well, never mind.
Japan? Why do you have such a specific law?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
Your son was a psychopathic killer.
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
No, but I'm sure you're gonna be pedantic asshole.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Wow. Thanks,
That's
Japan.
ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you.
And considering you're probably going to move to a country with no extradition laws, that means you're probably going to get murdered.
People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Thank you, Date.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Probably. So I'm guessing something came to light that's got the media up his ass.
I mean, I think Aiba might have just like purged everything she knew before she got destroyed. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Chemical plant years ago.
You know what? Yeah, let's go with the chemical plant.
Okay.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned
Draco,
a lot about
Iris
the
was left in
explosion
the
of
car.
chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Oh,
It was
we got
caused
him for
by
that.
you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Dear Lord Saito was...
Chemical plant explosion plan.
I am not... Why is everything so full Can we... I want plot threads. Let them hang. We have enough here. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm fine.
To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Oh yeah, I guess I should explain for those who just joined us, this game is definitely full of trigger warnings. It's all about murder.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him.
No, it had already been awakened, he just didn't have, had escalated.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
Night, Bubba, thanks for sticking around for so long.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
I feel like you're incapable of that.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna go with why didn't you look for Saito?
I guess he was just happy to get rid of not having to deal with the expenses.
I mean, yeah, and now you can also fuck whoever mistress he wanted. I was kind of hoping we would get to see the scene where he just runs through the window again.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Wow.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
Pewter basically performed a special sync procedure that we don't know, but I'm gonna say it right now. I think we have Aiba back, Moon.
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
No problem.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course.
In fact, I'm going to do this one thing right now, because, Moon, you've always been a great person, and oh, I hate the fact that if you click away from this game, it silences it, but 1 second here. And that should be good. Okay.
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes.
Yeah, no, sociopath dad, psychopath son. Yeah, there probably wasn't a lot of love in this house after the mom died in childbirth.
And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Because you could both leverage it. Okay, back to so... I kind of love that, like, the game designers have to, like, explain the concept of a burner phone, which is something that's so simple in America.
That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
dear lord, the amount of just like, so hey, we have to explain how convoluted our story is. It's a good story, but we have made you jump through like 57 hoops.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Because we're talking now. Also, go fuck yourself where it's gone.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So was murder on Caribbean Island.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
That one stone is the only thing we didn't actually look at. Okay. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen because, dear Lord, I didn't realize we were going to be going for like 7, 8 hours. Dear Lord, this has been a ride.
We're almost done.
Yeah,
we're almost done.
I know.
Hour through.
Give me 1 second here, because I'm not going to piss my pants on stream. Be right back.
Yeah, Crazy Kid, this is basically the epilogue. Seeing what everybody's on up to.
And I'm back. 1 second while I grab my headphones. There we go. Also, just realized we have over like 30 people in the call the chat right now who don't realize. Yeah, if you really want to enjoy the stream from the beginning, check out the YouTube where you'll find out why we have this on our Be Right Back screen. It's been there for like 3 weeks. So, thank you, Zako.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy.
You're about to get married to my mom.
There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Oh, right. She definitely wants us to actually propose. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Come on, just do it.
Zako, we've been through this. Are we gonna sniff shoes again?
Oh, God.
Oh, like this.
Uncle,
this is the
you're
best
so
thing. We've got so
shy.
many people here who don't know how weird and fucking stupid this game is. They're seeing all of this wholesome content and all of this, like, end of a mystery stuff. Like, oh, like, I just had the worst visual. Oh, Zako, you're gonna hate me. We put on a trench coat, and then Data says, "One more thing about this porn in the glove box."
All right, you know where to look first.
I know. Let it happen. Oh, it just says. Oh, thank you. Okay, and now we're going to it. You motherfucker!
You don't change.
You were with this man for like 4 years, and you accept that when he comes to your house, he opens up your footlocker and smells your shoes. I forgot. Hey, Toby's colorblind. She can't see the color red, so she doesn't see red flags.
No, she's just a freak.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I need a fucking. Yeah.
I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
And that wasn't a red flag!
She's into it, I guess.
Ah, you saw that.
Nostalgic, huh? It's called a paperweight, Date.
What?
Oh, yeah.
That's why he was all about. We were going through a Somnium, we had to destroy books? I was prepared for another refrigerator gag.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
It is a miracle because you have died so many times in so many horrible ways. Like, seriously, you are the red flag your mother should have seen. We've been teaching Mizuki this. Why would you do that?
Table.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
I feel like if we did anything, it'd be like, you did that 6 years ago. Also, give me 1 second. I have to empty an ashtray. I was not prepared for this tonight. I thought we'd just have a big explosive thing, and we definitely had some explosions.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What? I literally just smacked the fuck out of my desk. I was not. Iris, why do you? Oh fuck. Iris was like 8 when she met us, and we are a fucking porn-addicted man-child. We are the reason Iris is like this.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Oh. Oops. Our bad.
I feel so bad for you right now. I have shaped you into an adult.
A kind of adult.
Like, no. She hangs out with Ota because of us. Why did we do this to you? Okay, let's talk to Hitomi. Let's move on. I don't want to have the extra.
Save Hitomi for last.
Okay.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Never mind.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Space Invader!
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
I really wish Manaka had talked to you more about her love life so she wouldn't have fucked a crazy senator and started this entire downward spiral of our, setting.
It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Oh, we missed this.
Very vital.
Mm-hmm.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
You cost her right arm, but you kept her daughter alive and also made sure that, she didn't die. But you also... It's one of those things. 6 1/2 doesn't know another. Would you rather this or that?
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You
That-
have to take responsibility.
Ah, the most cursed Japanese phrase ever if you're from America.
Take responsibility and bang my mom.
No! You have a sister now! Accept it! Though I will probably do this, but I'm also probably going to invest in a vasectomy. Our life is complicated enough.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The 3 of us.
You're not going to talk about how they should make miso soup for us every morning? The full marriage, proposal?
To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
You don't understand. If we bring Mizuki into an okonomiyaki fight, this house is going to destroyed.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
We're not allowed flour in this house after what we did earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh, we need to go talk to the best character.
We need to talk to our reptilian waifu. The best one. How many times do you think they're just going to say giant boobs? And the silence makes it no context even. Mizuki! Oh, we get Mizuki and Tits McGee. Oh, we get the crazy driver too! Oh!
Actually, wouldn't it be Tits Lizardy?
Listen here, you.
No, Tits Scaly!
I was just talking about this with Thero, and I had to I had to explain the we're reptilian thing to them, and at which point we were just like, I guess we're scalies now. He just said, yes, as it should be.
Mizuki and I are in something of a Cold War. Uh-oh. What happened this morning?
I mean, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago.
Also, thanks for the follow, Lemmy Zop. I'm glad we can get you with our big-titted scaly talk.
I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Yes! Okay, oh, no, I am saving right the fuck now. Give me what I want!
Another Atami ending.
Also, 1 second. It's meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really...
He does this shit again in the next game, too.
Man, I love this game.
Because, like, the calendar flips over, and he's like, yeah, technically it should be 8 years ago, but I already wrote the game most of the time saying 7 years ago, so I said, fuck it.
Yeah, and that one was just, again, we have a whole bunch of these that are just like... It's literally just... Oh, I love that a bunch of these are just... Listen, if you can't figure it out... Okay, let's see here. Oh, just pedantic bureaucracy. I love it.
Oh, that's what we unlocked when we kept trying to push the fire on the gun.
Ha! Wow. Okay, well, we at least finally completed this page. How many more of these? Okay, so 1...
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more.
Well, we'll see where we go. One more save just so that way it doesn't bug us.
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Wait, what?
Ah! 1 second. Yeah! I heard a voice from deep in my heart!
Wait! Hang on. How long can you keep doing that?
I will keep doing it.
The way he was saying, like, I heard a voice deep within my heart say that. Was all the perversion, like, a side effect of Aiba putting in the artificial oxy whatever into his brain?
It could be possibly. Remember, the Atami ending is the best ending because we literally stopped the main villain from ever being able to complete their plan, with the most people surviving. But let's go full perv. We gotta do it.
Oh!
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh, my shoulders.
I mean, yeah, she probably needs it.
Oh my
Fair.
god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh.
Oh, you're a furry too.
Perfect timing.
Zako, you
Love
fucking madman!
rub.
You can tell I'm drinking, because any other time I would tell you to go fuck yourself, but no.
What?
Listen, okay? That is so specific. Like, there are people who will not get this still, but I'm sitting here looking at you being like, I know what you know.
We name dropped Scalies already, come on.
Oh, I love this game. She is still the best character. Background receptionist of just confused party girl with big tits. Oh.
Man, I feel like they're staring at me somehow.
I mean, actually, Mizuki probably is because we had to explain animal husbandry to her because Date's a monster.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
How fucking far can we go?
Hold me. Hold me tight, hold me tight.
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
Yes!
Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you.
I love it! Oh, this game.
Oh my god. Is there still more?
No, she's not selectable. Give me a second. I literally put this on. I put the controller on my stool. I am drinking while we are doing this. This is getting ridiculous, and I love it. Wait, no! We have to do it! It's the last time we'll be able to! The fucking painting!
But we get the real name. Wait, what? Okay.
It was such a simple name, but we've had nothing but complete fucking gibberish this entire time.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? I didn't know this stuff.
I love how they just turned fucking,
Iris and Iba.
Yeah. Our boy, how you doing there?
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory.
And for those who don't know, here's what was the main voice actor for Kenpachi in the Bleach dub for a long time. And he is just being weird.
I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face. I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table.
Wait,
3 months
what?
ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
Say hello to the table.
A lot has happened. You need. Oh, our last time of finding out that we don't know not social media, pop culture.
That's an old Yankichi Cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Oh, another thing we gotta do. The last weird magazine. A public safety one?
I mean, he was a detective.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Okay, to the window. Alright, let's...
Yeah, you talk to Iris first.
Oh, okay.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
Oh!
Oh!
But then again, also, Saito might have maxed out your dad's credit card, so I'm not sure how much stock he has left.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Oh, she's just straight up president. At 12 years old.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
Yeah! I love still the best daughter, Fu.
That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh, I still say the Mizuki route is the best route in the game. Like, I'm so glad we got to the completed route. That one was still, it was the best for the heart.
That's what you said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
You asshole. Oh, that's disgusting.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
The streams have fully crossed.
Was I not?
What? Then what was that?
Anyway, why don't you
yeah.
just make up already? If Dante keeps his
Oops.
promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen, you said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Aw.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
She
Yeah.
perked up.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Also, right now, our family just became much more financially stable because our other adopted daughter owns a talent agency.
Yeah!
Oh, we're going to the mermaid!
Oh no, we can't x-ray anymore!
You... I was gonna say you think, but no, you're right! Damn it! We can't look at those sexy bones!
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Ota, I hate you. Why are you here? You're ruining our time with our daughter and our, sexy bone mermaid.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much.
You really didn't.
I just risked my life to save you.
Fuck you.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Fuck you.
Can I get an option to smack Ota?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You are earning your keep as a maid cafe girl.
You're good at your job.
Yeah!
Please come again.
You know what? Respectable. No comments about the hips.
Oh!
Where's the pipe organ music?
Wow!
Legally, of course.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances.
Bull fucking shit! We never got to see Reika! I am mad now!
It's what's here that matters.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
No, we know Dante.
And he immediately looks at the mermaid's tit.
I mean, their dress is literally designed to force you to look at it. Ha!
Don't
What
worry
kind
about
of
it.
chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
Whoa,
Fuck
okay.
off, Ota!
What?
Will you marry me?
What?
No.
Shut down, you bitch. So, if it makes you feel any better, Vaughn, she does not end up with Ota.
That's good. Whoa! Yeah, that should be $520 fucking dollars.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
I'm glad you said it.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Yeah, because you're eating an entire fucking eel. Though, in all honesty, I would kill for an eel right now.
Well, you're drinking, so I imagine any food will do.
Yes, but I also like savory foods, and fish is great.
That's what they are, Date.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Fuck you, Oda.
Shut! What are you doing? That's not monk liver. That's fugu liver.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Someone giving Gordon Ramsay a tough time. Oh wait. We're in the maid cafe, right?
Yep.
Oh, examine the sign just above the mermaid's shoulder. You get spike tune soft.
I gotcha.
I think we learned that one already, but
Yeah.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
damn.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
You know what? You actually have a job supporting your mom.
Yeah. I mean, it's miserable, but you're also wasting all of that money here.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
The fuck you are.
No, you are every 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though, I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone. I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm all right.
Your left eye...
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Oh my god, is he gonna get fed again?
They had the animation, they're gonna reuse it every time.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah,
I
that's
hate
why.
you.
If she were real,
You would not survive the attempt.
what do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
It means I no longer have to deal with you.
I don't think that's what she means.
I'm more surprised the mermaid actually gives a shit.
I think she's more like of the secondhand embarrassment, like, dude, I'm embarrassed for you, stop.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Not you.
Excuse me? Okay, you can't just say that.
Get dunked on.
Oda, you had one good timeline, and it was our start. You're never going back there.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time.
Well, hey, guess where we're going?
I see where we're going next, which is going to be even more hilarious. I swear if I see another fucking minigun, I'm going to kill somebody.
Man, Momo rocks.
Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it?
Wait, who the fuck is that?
Ota told me all
A
about
nurse.
it. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, they got the hat and the badge.
Thank you.
Oh, does she have... Is that what,
Who is this?
Is that what, Oda is using his, government money for? Is a private nurse for, Mayumi?
If so, then again, I wanna punch Oda, but he's doing the right thing. Like, again, we're in the best timeline, so it's like, oh!
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Oh, let's explore. You're
right. I'll do the exploring first.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
Are half of the bad names in the store because she can't fucking write?
It's probably a bunch of in English it's rhyming jokes, but in Japanese it's probably kanji misreading.
Yeah.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Ha! We got another line that they didn't record.
I think that's at least maybe the fourth one. Thankfully, it's only like on these small dialogues, not like the actual cutscenes.
Oh yeah, no, it's only ever been like super minor stuff, but we were just like, huh.
Funny.
Hey, that's my big sister.
What?
Really?
I mean, looking at you, yeah, I can see the resemblance.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yup, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Okay, that's cute.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Ha!
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
That knowing silence of, your husband's dead.
Oh.
Listen, we love Mayumi, but we've been through her route and her tragedy.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
friend. Have you run out of things to comment on?
Yeah.
Oh, did you look at the beer poster?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That was the one where she said, "That's my sister."
Okay.
Okay, we got everything, so now I will start with the nurse.
TV.
What?
The TV.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And the autographs.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Alright, now we can talk to the nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
Uh-oh.
The pharmacist sent me.
There we go. Discord was having a heart attack.
You're good.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
I love that Mayumi's like, "You are not going anywhere. Welcome to my life."
Hanayo Nasu.
Hello, nurse.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh.
You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you. Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
Trust me, we know.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
He is still awkward. That's the best thing I will say about him.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Yes.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Thanks, gang. We didn't need to be reminded about this, but hey.
Yep.
Yes, game, we know.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
This has been
Thank you
incredibly
for
awkward,
helping my
but
son.
nice to see
He
you.
needs friends like you.
Are we gonna get the big? Are we gonna get the sax number?
Oh.
Yes!
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
I am not prepared for this moment. I only have so much beer. Okay, all right, let's do this.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I pray to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Okay, let's get this started.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
You are her stepfather! Do not do this!
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Oh. I'm expecting him to bust out the minigun.
The fat... Wow.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Damn. Everybody's saying, yeah, you look better with the face. Which, to be fair, yeah, your previous face was a serial killer, which, fair.
Yeah.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
What?
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
He was the back alley doctor this entire fucking time! They mentioned him multiple times!
So...
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, he's our mom doctor.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost
He's
all
the
that
one the
weight
nurse
because
is
of a
marrying.
girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
He's getting married!
Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
We got an achievement for that!
I just saw the achievement pop up on your stream.
Yeah.
Check me out, dude! Hang 10 dudes!
That's a surfer.
What?
Okay. Okay, fair.
How very specific.
I mean, that's just a courtesy thing in general.
ASEC Live solo.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
has everything.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
You couldn't walk.
I'm all good now.
Momo's surprisingly tough.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I
Wow.
know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wait, what?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Okay.
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
Ah!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa.
Wow.
They got addicted.
I might have just recommended a YouTube account to a friend, and now I feel like a jerk.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Well, this is what
Is it
happens
okay
when
if
you
I shake your
introduce your
hand?
friends to Russian Badger.
Yeah.
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
I'm waiting for him to pull out the gun again.
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Sal!
So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
You gonna do this again?
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
No!
Sorry. I want
No!
Tessa to puff me.
No! I played
You know what
Dragon
I'm
Quest.
saying?
I know what this is
Just
about.
Shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
I think I know what's going on, and I'm just sitting here with my cigarette being like, okay, this is the thing.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! That is a different Moma! Every time I give you credit! Why are you like this, you
Oh, yeah.
Date!
So-
I've never felt so alive!
I know about Puff Puff because that was a thing that you could pay for to happen in Dragon Quest games.
All these shitty years of my life.
It's basically
have been
motorboating.
worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Oh, and it gave a stat boost too. I didn't need to know that. Thank you, robot. I am just gonna sit here. I've got my beer. I've got my cigarettes. Let's just finish up and see where it goes.
Date, honey.
One of the bodyguards.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, this is the first time meeting her in this timeline.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
It's true. It's true. She only knows us and a man-child.
And, well, no, she knew Renju, which was also problematic for several reasons.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Yeah, we didn't have to do anything on that one.
At this point, you deserve this one.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
When you're in love with a married man. Oh.
That is the most normal title we found on these.
Yeah. But it's also just like, you know what we need on our walls? Some mild cuckoldry.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Drink till you piss yourself. Okay, Date. I feel better about myself. That's never happened.
He does seem a little bit more mentally stable now that he's not
I've got
looking
some
around
fun
Saito's brain.
insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
Whoa!
What's she talking about?
Medical training video for
About-
getting temperatures, you know?
I was
Oh.
gonna say tactical insertion.
We spent so long in this stream being like, where's the comedy? We need it. Now we're just like, oh, the comedy's back.
Purple.
Okay, just got about everything. Only thing is there.
Oh yeah, her headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
What?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
She is wearing gamer girl, cat girl headphones and being like, this is to stop my brain tumor. Fuck you.
So if I remember like the side material correctly, it's basically like lightweight technology that like suppressed her brain tumor a little bit, hence why she wore them and why they were never exactly over her ears.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig a long time ago.
But you're still wearing the mask. Please pull it off.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Nice!
My fucking hero!
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
Makes one of us.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Well...
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
What?
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Not gonna talk about that.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Well...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89.
I love that Mama is smarter than everyone in this game, and the only reason that she has not cracked this case is because he didn't have the information. Oh.
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Sure, let's go with that.
That's what happened, right?
Not talking about
Tell
her
me
hair or
it is.
anything.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
You wanted to show a barely 18-year-old how tight you were. Yeah, we're walking out of here.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Why are we going back there?
Memory lane?
This is literally the Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah. Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
If she pulls out a gun and shoots us, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Thank you. Not just for today, but
Aha,
for
there's still
everything.
traces of Saito in my brain!
6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
Date, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Yeah, Robot's right. Last time we did this, we got knockout gassed.
Okay, open them!
What?
What?! Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing.
I
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Ha! You know, that was the sweetest thing ever. Of just trying to do the I'm scared of a ghost bit.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
No, we're still a fucking idiot.
Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
What?
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Zaka, you want to do a quick Google search?
Sure.
41205.
Somnium files 41205. Oh, okay. So, in Aiba's likes on her profile, it's the binary code 10100000011110101. As binary, it comes out as a O with a X accento over it. But if you convert those numbers from binary to decimal, you get 41205.
So it's literally her just being cheeky.
But if you convert those to letters, the number 4 is the letter D. The number 1 is the letter A. 20 is the letter T. Number 5 is the letter E.
Dante.
Your favorite number? I see.
Iris, don't you dare turn this into a polycule.
What is it?
No, it's...
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
Oh, never mind.
B, C,
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Anyway. Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
Oh,
Here
no,
it comes!
please, no.
What?
Hit it!
Okay.
Yeah!
I'm glad I have a beer. Let's do this.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Oh Lord, the credits are playing up.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against
Oh Lord, Iva joined in, and the game is dying.
No, game, hold on! Don't die yet!
Okay, this dance was shit, but at least with a duet on it, it makes it better.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a
What?
Yeah! On the floor spread, I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
Oh, Oda, how did you redeem yourself?
All lose their way and forget about faith.
Ice, their hearts locked like a vice.
We know in our soul, the one true.
Hey, how's your arm working?
Can warm any heart.
Dear Lord, this game is trying to kill itself. Kagami! Oh no, I think the game finally died.
Oh no, did it break? Oh no, did it crash? No!
Yeah, but I think that's the
Damn it!
No, I'm saying it right now. We got to the end.
Oh wait, it saved it! Yes!
I literally had to press the difficulty sign.
Is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
Keep it going!
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh man.
Even with the devils of time against you,
I can't believe Stream Deck saved that.
you see the glory goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
Even the nurse is in on it.
The bodyguard! The bodyguard of Kagami made it in.
Lizard waifu!
I wasn't prepared for this. Also, I love that the dance number is the thing that made my PC be like, fuck you.
It pulled it back at the end.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
Over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you.
Call me a fridge one more time and they won't find your body. I'm glad that that's what my ears zeroed in on.
Your eyes have been opened. Yay! And after 7 hours and 41 minutes. We finally finished.
Yes. Zako, tell them where they can find you while I try to find somebody who's online for us to raid.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Zakoduo. Multivania is finished. I can finally start streaming for myself again. You'll probably be seeing some creation stuff as we transfer folks over from 2K22 to 2K23. I shall be doing other things along the way, including Like a Dragon Ishin. Going to be doing some Street Fighter 6 maybe. Jedi Survivor, all kinds of stuff. July's looking like a little bit of a dead still. No, it isn't. It's only halfway over.
Trust me, I know.
That's true. Hmm?
I said, trust me, I know.
Yeah. Well, Multivania's done for me, Sensuna. Well, technically I had 2 more matches to edit, but those will be easy. Other than that, yeah, I got nothing else.
You're fine. So for the amount of people who have stayed from the Unexpectables raid, hey, yet again, hi, I'm Burnout Vaughn. You can follow me here or on Twitch. Well, no, you found me here on Twitch. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at Burnout Vaughn. If you like D&D content, we've got a whole bunch of D&D content. I went through all the playlists. If you want to check up on other stuff, it's all up there. I've tried to organize it so you can enjoy it. Aside from that, possibly this Thursday we'll be continuing with the Pack Tactics miniseries. Other than that, also, for those who want to join in on the Saved by the Spell playlist, which is our Strixhaven game, me and Zymocyte will hopefully this Monday be playing through RE2 Remake as our D&D characters, who are both siblings. So if you want to watch 2 awkward children survive a zombie apocalypse as Leon and Claire, then yeah, jump in for that. Other than that, possibly streaming tomorrow with Citric and Wiley for some Inscription. We'll see how it goes. This stream went...
So, before we close down, what are your overall thoughts of this game?
This game was a fucking train wreck. It has ruined me mentally and physically. I want to play the next one.
But what did you think about the mystery overall?
Overall, it was definitely really well. Like, again, I said it so many times. I am so glad we went down the route we did, because the main mystery was at least interesting enough. And the characters, like, I love and hate Oda. Sure, Sen, you can weigh in. I love and hate Oda. He's remarkably complex for such a shitty nerd. And that was our first route. But of course, the first route diverted because we did a Tommy. I'm so glad we did that. And then we went through the rest, and it only got deeper. Like, I still say, like, the best story in the game will always be us and the Mizuki route. But, there was still so much. Like, I can't wait to see the next. Okay,
Sensuna says you need to do the Nonary games. Trust my judgment here. Yeah, they were basically like the prequels to this. They're not like directly related, but there's references. It's by the same guy.
Yeah, we'll see about doing those, but since I know there's at least a sequel, we'll probably try to plan for that. But trust me, there'll be more No Love War Extra with me and Zako. We just have to figure out our schedules and possibly have 2 weeks of Saved by the Spell, which is our, again, Strixhaven game that I do with a whole bunch of folks. But aside from that, there's only one person online, so we're going to go head over to a VTuber, so give me 1 second. Double check this. So, Zako, what should our rate message be for jumping in blind into someone who's playing, I think, League of Legends? No, Cult of the Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb? She cultimized.
It's either that or, do you know how to use the Chozuya? Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Do you know how to use a Chozuya? All right, that's the raid message, folks. Just copy that.
Yep. All right, everybody. Thank you all for coming out. We will see you in a while. This has been a great ride. Thank you all for sticking around. We love you. Bye-bye.